Talkies are quiet. Talkies are quiet.
Good morning to our lovely plain old crew. Hello, howdy, welcome in. Good to see you guys bright and early. 0% Imagination, Death Haven, Dumbass Dallas. 0% getting first, Dallas getting second. Good to see you guys. Thank you for those precipitation trophies. Thanks for raining all over the place. Nismo, Medic Altman, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Michael, it is Metroid Prime 4 Day. Nismo ZXT, Death Haven, 0%. Reading all your names again because I see them in chat. Boy, oh boy, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Poppy Boy Juice, good to see you. Stallion 51, what's good? Gamerfield 97, CD722, what it do? Shandog, Shanalingus, Shanalana Ding Dong with the Participation Trophy. Dumbass Dellis, what's good? Dellis, you want a mullet? Dellis said, I want a mullet. I want a mullet. Give me a mullet. Let me see here. Let's see here. Dallas. Target acquired. You know what, dude? I'm about to snag that first badge over on Dallas's channel. Subscription confirmed. I've got a first badge. Also, I love that your emote tag got to be dumbass11. It's like dumbass 11, but I don't know. It's pretty nice. Streaming to you live from the shed quarters. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, dude. All right. Yeah. Well, it says hang tight. Your payment is processing. Okay, there we go. Hey, nice. Look at that big meaty precipitation trophy. Hold on.
CD722 just subscribed for 44 months. 44 months with the best crew.
44 months with the best crew. 44 months with the best crew. You take one down, you pass it around. That's 44 months with the best crew. I wore my Metroid shirt today for you guys. See, I care. I themed it. We're themed appropriately. I themed this. See me out here theming, dude. Most people, I should have got a Samus helmet, dude. I stayed up late playing this. I can't wait to see what you think of it. Yeah, Bert, I tell you what, dude. Let me play like I want to know what you think, but I'm like, I also don't want you to be like, yo, this is what I think, and then it skew my way of thinking about it, right? So that's where I'm at with it. I'm curious I'm curious how you like it. You should be wearing a whole Samus suit. You should be wearing a-holes on your Samus suit. Shannon, thank you for the 14 months. Shannon, you've almost been subscribed for an entire year. Isn't that crazy? CD722, thank you for the 44 months, dude. Thank you for the 6 years of subscription love, dude. Holy cow. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you, guys. Wait, what? I was being stupid. I'm just being ignorant, Shannon. Like the timing for both of those subs, I just made it. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Let's do this. Let's jump in. Let's jump in and see what there is to see. Good morning, Medic Altman. Well, how about that? The Switch 2. Select the preferred graphics, quality, or performance. We want performance, don't we? We want the frames to be better, right? Like you want performance, right? I prefer frames over 4K. You guys, because like you guys are only gonna see a 1080p output on Twitch anyways. Because I don't do 4K streaming yet because it kills streams. So like you're not gonna be able to see the 4K anyways, and then this way we can see it with good frame rate. Performance it is. Performance it is. Now, I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Well, now, here's my problem. You guys are getting to see this on stream, and I have no display on my end. It decided to desync from my HDMI. No Discord message? So now I'm gonna have to unplug. Dad, what about Uncle Hank? It's so clean, the music. Yeah, I literally can't even hear anything. Hold on. It's like, whatever is the deal with, the internal capture card. Whatever the deal is with the internal capture card, like, I have to fuck with it sometimes when it comes to the Switch and it comes to displaying. It's just like the PS5. I don't know if any of you guys have problems with that, but like when it comes to the Elgato stuff with my PS5 and with my like anything that's like got like 4K capability, dude, it's honestly, I will say, as much as I use Elgato products, it's honestly kind of a nightmare. Because like it'll display on the capture card, but it won't display on the monitor. Or it'll display on the monitor like it is right now, and it won't display on the capture card like it is right now. So give me 2 seconds while we do this back and forth for a minute. Oh. Literally, the only fix for it, quite literally, is being like, yo, let me disconnect and reconnect the HDMI. Let me disconnect and reconnect HDMI. So hold on. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, dude. I know other people that have problems with their PlayStation in it, Shannon. But it's insane, Shannon, that like it's even an issue. Like I spent way too much money on a fucking 4K capture card for me to not be able to like connect it. And it just worked like it's supposed to, right? So bro. What? Okay. Holy shit. Excuse me, sorry. I should have muted the mic for that. Hey, Millie the Cat Girl, thank you so much for 62 months.
Such a long ass time. I've missed you and the crew been so flat out working. Keep being amazing as always.
Hey, thank you for always believing in the show and believing in me. You've supported since I started, and you've never stopped supporting. You might quite literally, Millie the Cat Girl, you might be one of my first supporters. That was somebody I didn't know. You know what I mean? At the beginning, I had a couple friends I knew, and I was like, yo, come hang out, or whatever, right? Like, come hang out for just a little bit. Like, even if it's not your thing, like, just come hang. You might be one of my first, like, authentic, like, people I never met supporters. That's so sick. Hopefully work's not kicking your ass too bad. You got this. Hang in there. And thank you so much for 62 months. Stayed for the hair and vibes. Perfect. Looks like I'm doing my job. All right, guys. Howdy, big dog. How you doing this morning? Howdy, chat. Yeah, what up, Sargy? What up, Sargy? Celtic, what's good? Happy Metroid Prime 4 today. All right, here we go. I got heat stroke. Damn. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Is there an image on the right? Okay, that's kind of barely visible. Maybe? Yeah. Dude, okay, so hold on. I need to adjust settings on this I'm glad, dude. Okay, so my new monitor gets here today, and then my new the new PC will be here tomorrow. Black Friday did its thing, baby. Hold on. This is wild, but I'm literally having to adjust some of my monitor settings. The music is sick. I mean, the music sounds nice. This is crazy. I didn't expect to have to do this. Alright. Dual stick fusion. Motion or mouse? Oh god, no. We're gonna go with dual stick. Okay, you can't get hard mode yet. Okay. Yo, good morning, Captain Stu. If you make this look good, I'm gonna buy it, just an FYI. It is Cosmic Gear 20X9, determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation. Silex and his army of space pirates launch a series of attacks at the Federation research facility. It is believed that the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids, that they have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now, on planet Tanamar, in the Desolation system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who is on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Can't get hard yet. Haha. Stallion. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for being here for release day. We are playing Metroid Prime 4. I mean, okay, so like so far, these graphics don't look bad. Just being fair, people were judging this game and saying shit. Now we're not playing, this is a cutscene, but I'm just saying for a cutscene, this is actually very pretty. right, so first things first, I need to invert. Invert. Spoiler, the main character is a girl. Oh, we are gamers. This is so beautiful. Samus has the weirdest DNA. Gotta land outside of the combat zone. Yo, what up, Jumbo Preacher? What up, HLG?
That I came inside the stream. Incredible.
All right, so we have double jump. Charge. R1 is missile. X switches to scan. Okay, we got our scan visor. And now how do we scan? L2. Scan complete. Vehicle SM .14 GHV1. 7th generation Federation fighter. Satellite link to track any targets in the weapon range. Shot down by space pirates. Motion controls for the people that thought Wii controls were good for some reason. Grats again on your Dragoon run last night. Yo, Stu. Dragoon only? That's pretty sick. I sure hope Samus doesn't lose all of her powers for you to find again. What up, Trib? Alien morphology, space pirate. Numerous injuries detected. The resulting internal organ failure and biofluid hemorrhage has reduced combat ability by 70%. Vitals severely deteriorated. Yeah, I'm playing on the Pro controller right now. Oh, it's still alive. For free ammo. Energy, small, 10 points of energy. Energy, huge, 100 points of energy. V2 wall, improved model, the Galactic Federation Tactical Barricade, offers 30% increase to durability over the V1 wall due to the UHMM metal. Galactic Federation Trooper powered armor suit has been penetrated in numerous places. No life signs detected. Standard Galactic Federation military personnel equipped with a powerful armored suit and an NS-4664 assault rifle with grenade launcher. And let's see. Anything else to scan out here? I feel it has major Halo vibes. The primes are all first-person games, yeah? Yep. I love scanning shit, dude. Mechanism, Arc 6 twin turret, Federation automated anti-aircraft weapons, radar linked, and able to fire up to 14 beam shots at a time. Twin turret, Federation automated anti-aircraft weapon. It has sustained critical damage and no longer functions. Anything else? One more thing, a door. Gate. 3 shock resistant reinforced alloy panels and a central sensor. It will unlock if the sensor detects beam exposure or an explosive impact. Right.
This is an ambush. I think these pirates are looking for something.
We've been getting hit from the air. They've got heavy artillery hanging right over our heads.
Are the pirates looking for something? What are they after?
I'm missing so much, and now I have to go to PT. At least I'll have a little bit of a mystery when I start. Can you sprint, slide dash? Not playing mouse and key? Are you a normal person? I mean, I could try the keyboard controls real quick. Here, hold on. I'm probably not gonna do it, but we can try them. We'll try the mouse controls. You guys won't get to see.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Feels weird.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate...
What up, Red King Bad?
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door
Look.
and head through.
I wish I could show y'all the mouse being used. Area map acquired. Alright, press minus for the map screen. Okay, I hate this. Yeah, I'm not a mouse. But I can tell that, like, it has good sensitivity. Boom. If you're a mouse and keyboard guy, enjoy. I can't do that. I figured you would too. Yeah, it's the aim. I'm not a mouse and keyboard guy. I'm a console dude. So like I've always played with joysticks. So it's weird to not have that. Secure the artifact. The artifact is located here. We have the 3D maps again for those who were interested in things like this. I do plan to like show off things and talk about it. You know, most of the all the Metroid Primes have a 3D map like this. For you to like kind of look at, and that's how you can like zoom in and see if you maybe missed a secret. Everybody knows, you know, Metroid is notorious for having secret walls, fake areas, things like that. You can see how each area is divided. So you can see it's telling us this is the courtyard, hangar access, observation deck, things like that. So we're gonna have a few areas, probably little shootouts to do as we go through here, little puzzles to solve, how to get through rooms, stuff like that. Looks like our inventory screen has Samus. We've got the Various suit, a combat visor, a scan visor, and space jump, which I'm assuming is the double jump. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Samus suit attachments. We got the power beam, charge beam, and missile launcher. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 arm cannon enhancements. Morph ball, spring ball, bomb, boost ball. We're missing 2 ball enhancements, and then we've got some question marks down there. So we're gonna have more abilities, which is interesting. I'm curious to see what that's, you know, going to be. In our logbook, you can see we have scans, the things we've scanned. We can come here and get information about. So far, all we have is Galactic Federation troopers for biology. Looks like there's no other things about like those turrets. You can scan your amiibos here. Pretty basic menu for the most part. All right, let's get to it. Press X to switch to the scan visor. So see, it's teaching you right now. Facility confirmation monitor displays live camera and structural sensor feeds from around the facility. Main terminal controls secure access to the Federation base, maintains a complete record of staff IDs and can register new arrivals. Security ID registration complete. Bounty Hunter Samus Aran. Full access to Federation base facilities granted.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
All right. Standard size storage and transport locker of the Federation, has medium durability plus cargo protection, functions should its casing break. Stop hogging all this. Jeez, Metroid really needs to drop a 1 through 3 bundle and not with motion controls. Missing 2 balls. A lot of arm cannon thing. That's actually good feedback. Great. This one may be good. Some nerds need to print a 3D Samus blaster case for the Switch 2 Joy-Con. Telekinesis? Yeah, I mean, I know that tease telekinesis and stuff, but... So wait, have we not scanned you? Yes. Alien morphology. Space pirate. Ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. How's the audio for you guys? Too loud, too quiet? Let me know.
My heart is beating so fast.
Me medium. Okay. Get ready, chat. We're scanning it all. Provides assistance to the main terminal as well as operational support for vehicles such as fightercraft and Golem, or Golem, War Max. I want to say Golem. Golem. Precious. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. A hair loud, maybe. All right. We'll turn it down just a little bit. UTR Research Center confirmation monitor shows live camera and sensor feeds from several tactically critical areas throughout the facility, used for assessing combat situations. Connected directly to the Galactic Federation HQ. What up, molehills? Can control devices and systems throughout the facility and is used.
You've probably heard.
Have you seen this little guy?
We have, and its name is molehills. It eats all of the shit.
So we'll turn that down a little bit, HLG. Yeah. I see the feedback there. Okay, cool. That should be good then. We should be pretty clear. As far as
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
the thing. Linked to a satellite above the facility that monitors aerial threats. Collected data appears on the display.
I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I just
shows an assessment of the laboratory structural stability. Damage to facility is currently at 15%.
What about Uncle Hank?
What up, Baron Abile? Dive spike. The cone-shaped chassis and thruster enable direct insertion into fortified positions, while landing impacts are mitigated via energy conversion upon opening. Spill it, Trey. Is this good? Oh my God, Tofu, been live for 35 minutes and just started, so I have no clue. Good morning, dude. I know you're not interested at all, truthfully, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, Tofu, from my first 17 scans, probably game of the year. Expedition 33. Ah. Molehills. A complete rundown of the game. This is an easy one. Easy answer. Masterpiece. That's the rundown, Molehills. Can't believe it beats DK Bonanza. DK! Come on, dude. Not much beats Bonanza. That's a tough one. Sergimon genuinely thinks it's game of the year. Yeah, the DLC saved it. Shannon, I swear to fucking God. Sergey, I think you're trolling. Sergey, I'm gonna say I only know you because of Tofu. So that lets me know off the top, bro, that Tofu has infiltrated your mind. Not sure what the hype was about. I was about to say, dude. Dude, I don't know, man. I think Bonanza, if you think about it, because in Bonanza they reference DKC1, they reference Donkey Kong Country. Like, they talk about it. Like, Dixie and Diddy mention it to you. Our adventures together. So, like, I'm led to believe that all of that happened and that K. Rool was in the core. So I think that this might happen between 2 and 3. Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 is what I'm thinking. But I think they also reference DK64 in it. So it's like, huh. And then I also think that Pauline's not the Pauline we know. I think that Pauline is Pauline's granddaughter. Just like Donkey Kong is Cranky Kong's grandson, but they're both technically Donkey Kong. Like, I think they're named after their grandparents, and they link up and become allies because they are quite literally their grandkid. Like, they're the grandkids, showing that, like, that generation, you know what I mean? Oh no, the DLC was absolute trash. The DLC was trash. I literally spoke so much. I've never just said do not buy something faster in my life than 30 seconds into the DLC, dude. I was like, I realized what it was, and I was like, this isn't good, and it's way too expensive for what it is. You know, I bought it to show people, right? It's part of I get hype about Donkey Kong, so I felt it's also my responsibility as a caster of Donkey Kong at the time, right? We had a lot of good videos, a lot of good YouTube videos. That was when I had the video that had over 500k views. Like, that was really exciting for me. So I was like, well, I'll give you guys the courtesy of doing the DLC. Dude, we did a DLC when it came out, bro, and I was like literally 5 minutes in. I was like, okay, so yeah, chat, don't buy this. Not worth it. Yeah. 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 So I was glad to be able to share my... That's how you know. As much of a Nintendo fanboy as I am, that's how you know I'll give you my honest opinion, right? Okay. Y to enter Morph Ball. Nice looking Morph Ball. We have the little charge up. We have bombs right now. Okay, we do have jump as well. Okay. I thought so. Oh, we got Gundams. I'm trying to scan shit. I ain't got time to help you. Bro, leave me alone. I'm trying to scan shit. Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Golem Mech. MK99 Bipedal Man War Mech. Right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon with max output equal to a frigate's main battery. Okay, so that's a pretty strong thing. And it's probably going to die easy as hell, right? Tactical vehicle truck. Okay. I mean, great music so far. Hold A to attract pickups. Oh yeah, duh. I forgot you could do that. You can also hold the trigger, A or Z, ZR.
Hey, somebody get command of the horde. We need orders.
All right.
You ever seen a pirate invasion this coordinated, Samus?
Command, we're holding position. Waiting orders. Engaged with pirate aircraft. Over.
All right, Michael. That'd only be worth it for free, and even then it was shit. And he'll gobble Nintendo's balls, so let's stop at the tank. You already know it, Chawler. You already know.
This is Charlie Actual. We'll keep our eyes on the sky. Good hunting, Samus.
More scans. Y'all know me, dude. I love shit like this. Vehicle 565PH Hellfire. Light combat and transport fighters for deploying dive spikes. Hull torn apart due to an impact caused by Federation forces. Uh-oh, Donkey Kong. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Conveniently has the screw attack lightning strike on it, huh? Duck cover grill cracked due to a heavy impact. Any further damage will destroy it. All right, and then morph ball.
Alpha Squad, heads up. Pirates are attempting breach on your position. I repeat, pirates are gonna blow the door. Do you copy? Use someone on that door. Take them out now. We're trying. Can't get a shot.
Dang, dude. Energy tank acquired. Nice. Maximum energy capacity increased by 100. All right. We're here. It's Samus. Yeah, Samus is here. Your hero is here, ladies and gentlemen. Now that I got my flaming swordsman in attack mode, there's no way I'll lose this duel.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
As long as I have Yuge's Time Wizard, there's no way he takes out my baby dragon. Time Wizard, Time Roulette. My baby dragon is now the 1,000-year dragon. Thanks for the card, Yuge. This looks just as good on the Switch. One. Yo, what up, mailbox? How you doing? Good morning. We priming today, baby. We priming today. I knew that you meant Switch 1, Darth. I don't know why it ZZ'd you. That's too good. I do the Joey, dude. We do so many Yu-Gi-Oh voices, man. I'll just start quoting full scenes. We got Yu-Gi-Oh commands. I've got Yu-Gi-Oh alerts. I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh mailbox. Everybody got into Magic the Gathering, and I was just still into Yu-Gi-Oh. I was like, manages various data gathering systems and tools. It's linked to the main computer in Central Command. Gate destroyed by breach charge causes debris to block the entrance. Clearing the debris is impossible due to the fire. Universal Object Analyzer identifies and classifies unknown materials. Uses both radiation measurement and microfocus X-ray scans. I've been rewatching the OG, currently on the Noah art. Nice. Force 2918 terminal operates the Force 2918 quantum computer, confirms and manages its state. Quantum computer based on Talvanian technology. It's part of the Federation Analyzer device. Federation lock-on gate. Use the lock-on ability on the central sensor to reveal 4 free aim sensor targets. Shoot the free aim sensors to unlock the gate. Oh, whoa. These are like little displays to look at. Hologram of planet Tanamar. Analyzing status of the time of the artifact's discovery. Latest artifact research notes. Behavioral analysis. 3D simulations confirm the ring's orbital rotation pattern. Possible iterations are still being calculated. Hologram of the Desolan system. Artifact detection location marked. Looking for the artifact. The artifact's where we're headed according to the map. Let's do that. Damn, bro. Y'all got double doors on this? Calm down, son. It's me, Samus. Why y'all locking me out of shit? It's me. It's your girl, Samus. Come on now. What are they thinking? Galactic Federation. Oh, man. Dude, I have this channel I've talked about on YouTube that is a 24/7 OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Playthrough. So, like, it finishes and then it starts from the beginning again and just keeps playing through. So I just watch random episodes all the time, like when I want something on in the background. Fucking love that show, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! Went so hard. There's been like 2 to 3 evil Samuses. Okay. You're right, though. You're right, though. You're absolutely right. There have been plenty of evil Samuses. I just rewatched it last year. Dude. Like I said, I just have this YouTube channel, Mailbox, and it's like always on. Like, I'll put it on in the background if there's nothing else I want to watch or have on in the background. I'm like, fuck it. Pull it up. Pop it up. Work on shit. Have a stream up. Yo, what's going on with Bakura? Oh. Is that Samus? No, that's Metroid, who the game's named after. Yo, thanks for lurking, Benny. I thought this was Zelda. No. There's no green hats here. Yo. Double press B while moving to dash. Oh, while locking on. Ah, okay. Well, you know what time it is. We got to scan. Alien morphology. Abarax. Or Abarax. Large officer in the Space Pirate Army. Metroid Fusion. Shout out to the Game Boy Advance! Has resulted in a loss... has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Nintendo needs to market a hand cannon flashlight. Looks like a Covenant. Green visor. Lock 'em up. Whoa, so we had the charge shot, the bright highlighted spots on it. Incredible. Why can't I hit it? What the? Bro. Am I not shooting it? Am I not shooting it? There we go. Thank you. Now what? You shoot his belly? Oh, yeah. Give me that tum-tum, dude. Oh. The missile? See, okay, missiles don't hurt it. All right, good enough. Great shout. I can't tell. Do regular shots hurt it, or do I have to charge? Oh, no. Regular shots hurt it. Okay. We're good to go. I thought it was like only charge shots. All right. I love when I like hit his helmet instead of what I actually want to hit. I love my accuracy. My aim is elite. Elite aim. Elite aim. Even though the target literally is on it. I swear to God. My aim is elite. Using the lock-on helps. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Because the lock-on makes it like super specific. Because like if you're not locked on, even if you're on it, it's not like, it's not letting you like hit it. Even though I'm aimed on it, like it wouldn't let me hit it. What was I supposed to do there? Oh, just dash out of the way. So it's kind of neat that the bumper can also be jump. I'm not used to using a bumper to jump, but it's... Oh, okay, hey. Let's calm down. Weird. But it actually kind of feels good to use the bumper to jump in this. Never thought I'd say that in my life when it came to an FPS. Looks like an overgrown brute. Maybe it is, dude. Maybe they're doing this for the Halo audience. Oh yeah, I couldn't get away from that, right? There we go. Spawner wrong chat. Oh well. That's what she said. Ooh ooh. The hitbox is smaller than you think. A hairline of a crosshair. Oh shit, line face. They call him Linus. Stupid. Belmont.
Damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank? All right. Well, I want to say the artifact interacted with me. What up, Giraffe Killer? Good morning. Dude, if I had a nickel for every time I woke up in front of Chrono Tower, dude. Good lord. How about you guys? Various suit malfunction, multiple systems offline. We just lost all our powers. Missile launcher offline, space jump offline, morph ball offline. Every fucking ability Samus has offline. Come on. Everything reminds me of her. Lifeform detected. Bounty hunter. Orange suit. Woman. Please follow me. I'll handle the voice acting. Oh, I should have scanned that thing. Oh. Analysis implies this mechanoid variant local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. We don't know what it is. This technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Chat, do you see what I see? Look at that. Look at that, chat. Hold on. Hold on. That. Similarity.
Lock 'em up.
Bro.
Because I'm not fucking Felicia.
Dude, Nintendo's just like Disney of old, dude, spelling sex in the sky.
I'm not gonna
Lion
raise
King.
my voice.
Now we got
Because I'm
Nintendo
committed to
putting
the
badge
Lord.
doors in Metroid Prime 4. Why is the bottom square? Because it's a box. Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches for the material's geometric signature. What up, Shelly? Shannon saying we need Jesus. Analysis implies this sensor is part of a device made with unknown technology. Local database contains no matches for its function, operation, or effect. Bert said, nah, you just lose half your shit. I'm gonna name this guy Winston. Winston, thank you for powering the bridge. Formed instantaneously using an ore with an unknown geometric signature. A current of unidentified energy runs along its surface. Winston, open the Vag door. Thank you, Winston. Analysis implies this is a slot for storing a mechanoid. Local database contains no matches. Analysis implies this is an unknown hologram technology. No match is found. Chorizos? An android created using an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches. No energy signals detected. Okay, those aren't chorizos. Just got to work, so I'm ready to act like your break clips are real time and get hyped. Let's go. Let's go.
Yumtwe? Ooh, can you please stop saying Vagdoo? It isn't very ooh of you.
The technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Contains no matches. Shannon, shut up. An android created using an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches. Analysis implies it is outside of its default configuration. Yo, Lev, so far, welcome in. Don't really know, man. I haven't gotten far at all. We just got to the sequence in the game where, like most Metroid games, you lose everything. That just happened. We just came here and lost everything. So that's where I'm at so far. What up, man on fire? I didn't see where Winston went, to be honest. Strafing on the main menu for 4 seconds. Hey, yo, this any good? Whoa. Okay, I bet these are gonna be the fucking bad guys. Or at least enemies we fight. Look at these androids. It's a full army. Where are we on? What's the name of that planet? Camino? Who authorized creation of all of these clones? Churchill Mechs Incorporated. Local database contains no okay. No matches. We're scanning everything. There are no matches. So we're on a completely unknown, like nothing here is in any galactic database. So there's no telling what the hell's happening here? We don't know. I know that reminds me of Star Fox Adventure. The Croa whatevers. I can't think of their name. Croatoas. I don't know their name. Thrust your pingas. Okay. Object out of scanning range. Still out of scanning range. Winston, ready the bridge. What up, John Bonsai? A giant statue of an unknown species made of an unknown material. Local data. Okay, yep. Winston, power up the statue. Plane of nothingness. Can't scan here. We are the tentacle-headed people. Have 4 arms and 2 legs. Please, continue. Step toward the light. Thank you, tentacle-head people. With your 4 arms and 2 legs, I'll never be lost. The crystal. Yo, what up, Sam? Is that Demise? Yo, what up, Purple Badger? What up, Zoltan? What up, Cryptic Chaos? Man on Fire? What up, y'all? Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for being here. Chosen One. Our Savior. We give you this. Oh, God. That was fantastic. Do you guys feel better? Psychic Crystal acquired. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Hey, Trey. Happy non-Amazon Prime Day. What up, Charkwell? Press A or ZR to fire Psychic Beam. Press X to switch to the Psychic Visor. Statue made of umozonite, depicting a lemurre. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as priest, able to manipulate psychic energy. Statue made of umozonite, depicting a lemurre. It will activate if the Chosen One meets its gaze while standing on the teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. Psychic Assembler forms objects by bonding or molecule nanomachines floating throughout the environment, operated using psychic energy. Bridge made of ore molecule nanomachines bonded by psychic energy. The Psychic Assembler appears to react to Guardian commands or Lemurran telepathy. Now, I do want to see this now. Where are we at? Is this considered... Okay. Yeah, okay. So the scan visor got replaced by the psychic visor, and we now have the psychic crystal. Psychic beam, psychic charge beam. They can open doors that respond to psychic energy. So the beam, by default, my default beam is now a psychic beam. Okay. We still have regular morph ball. All right. Let's rescan some of this stuff. Disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react. However, there's a one-way version as well. So now I can see what these androids are, huh? Cybot. Androids built by the Lemorn to aid in everyday life. Operated via telepathy. Modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. Standard loadout includes a beam cannon and hover thrusters. Other loadouts include specialized equipment such as missiles and shields. These are definitely going to be things we have to fight. Those are definitely going to be annoying-ass things we have to fight. Guaranteed. Front and back, damn, she's crazy. And now he needs a sidekick. Sidekick. That's fun to say, Lev. Psychic sidekick. Androids created by the Lemorn and controlled via telepathy. Currently set to inactive mode. No energy signals detected. Elevator to Chrono Tower Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Guardian storage socket enshrines a guardian who will guide the chosen one. Now, I'm going back because I don't think there was anything, but I just want to see. Okay, we can't go back further than that. All right. Hey, good morning, King Platypus 69. Thank you for the 56 months, dude. Love ya.
Subscribe for 56 months.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for 56 months strong, homie. 56 strong, baby. Samus forgot how to jump as a morph ball. You gotta be kidding me, Samus. Again? Pay attention.
You gotta get up in there, though.
Yo, what up, Six Toad? Just shooting badge doors. That's what I do. Uses psychic energy from Chrono Tower to ascend and descend. Operated by touching a hologram. You know, I shouldn't have gone up. There was some stuff down in that basement that I should have went and scanned. You know, you got to make sure you scan everything. That is the name of Metroid Prime, dude.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Welcome.
Shadi Haram, Dunshi Zanate, Javirus, Sege Osam, Enkiari Chanyo, Enkia Shatasek.
Bro, like the chosen one, like we just showed up here.
Sechana Kaldan, Dala, Hus, Eslatin, Kinyotara, Sege Osam, Kinshasa, Santio Donitsen.
Collect 5 keys. Oh. So we kind of get to choose where we want to go, eh? Or maybe it's like an order. First, travel to our temple. Touch this ball of light. What if I was like, nah, I'm good, dude. I'm about to just head back down. I'm out of here, dude. I'm going to get my ship. I'm done. A teleportation field generated by psychic energy. Their creation was a skill unique to Lemorne priests. Contact instantly transport objects to location designated by its creator. Ding 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 ding. I'll touch that ball later. I gotta make a Taco Bell run first. Even the Talonic Chozo saw her in a prophecy. Why would this surprise you? Exactly. I don't trust the tentacle face. I reckon they're the enemy. For all we know. Hundreds of deaths so far. I mean, I guess you're right. The chosen one. I just feel like we just randomly showed up, right? Armando, welcome in. Yeah, we had it, but we lost it. Location of teleport key confirmed. Oh, nice. Okay. Sick. Garden of Remembrance. Fury Green is the name of this area. Fury Green is the name of this area. Okay, so look, that's a tower. We're going to be... Oh, man. Okay, well, we got some adventuring to do. You know what that means? To the Lemorne headed for the Temple of Memory. Gaze deeply, listen carefully, calm your mind, and take the first step here. Okay. Plant morphology. Lysocask. This thin skin layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. Yeah, this game's so horny, dude. This game's so horny, dude. Mollusk morphology. Mireworm. Mollusk found in riffle habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. Ah! Killed one. What do we have here? Arthropod morphology. Red relicanth. Primarily eats leaves from the broadleaf trees, using its rear pincers to carry them. Forms a line with nestmates when traveling. Science. Oh, we missed. Oh. Insect morphology. Sicklefly. Oh. Damn. I want to know about these. Damn it. There we go. A dragonfly subspecies with scissor-like jaws and a single compound eye. Travels in swarms and feeds on compost, mold, and fungi. So molehills isn't safe. Mold isn't safe here. You can view in the logbook. Winged morphology. Aran crane. Large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. Jesus, Lev. Scissor me timbers. Mold. The exact pirate login here from Prime Moment Sunlight. High command said stop. That's funny. Ancient statue carved from a single stone. Analysis implies its surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. Sorry I'm late. There was no morning message. Yeah, I fucked up. I forgot. I was excited to play Metroid, and then I looked and saw that Shannon and everybody were very upset and disturbed, and I was like, oh, I really messed up. Crustacean morphology, booming resources. Variant of terrestrial crusty parasite that lives on wood surfaces. Wow, Boo, I didn't know that about you. Nah, this is a shimmer strap. It is immobile and primarily consumes sap. The tip of its tentacle is a luminous organ. Dude, I'm telling you, this game's horny, dude. This is just like a horny game, bro. Fungi morphology, fiber deformity. Small fungi vibrant that typically forms on the bark of a tree possesses a bioluminescent glow due to an internal oxygen reaction. Plant morphology, giant spiral. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Its leaves extend in a spiral and display a response to any impact stimulation.
Everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank? Damn, Boo, Armando said, turn your fucking noties on, dude. Armando said, I run things now. I don't know what to say, dude. I don't know what to say.
Lock 'em up.
Okay, so there's that way. I don't know. I don't know. Armando, don't tell me how to live my damn life. There we go, Boo. Yeah, Armando, don't tell Boo how to live her damn life, dude. Okay. So there's gonna be something there. There's gonna be some. Already clicked it. Glister beetle. A beetle possessing bioluminescence. As a species, they tend to group together, emitting considerable light and making themselves easy to spot by predators. Float morphology, homing spore. Sporangium of a gas spore. Floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend horns, approach, and explode. Okay, so this definitely feels like the progress route, doesn't it? Yeah, my destination's over there. Okay, let's turn back. Turn back. Someone say beetle. My phone is on silent. You think I'm getting alerts unless I'm looking at my phone? Yeah, I mean, I have every alert and everything except for text from my mom and Jesse. That's the only thing I ever get notified for. Anything from my mom, anything from Jesse. That's it. Truly. Wait, that's where we came from, yeah? Ancient Lamorne stone gate, composed mostly of umozonite. Its curve and cross-sectional consistency suggests precise machining. It leads to Soul Valley. Okay, yeah, so that's... Okay, that's where we came from. Okay. The Badge Temple. What happens to Samus's suit? I always wonder what's happening to her actual body. Apparently, when Samus goes in a morph ball and unmorphs, she's never the same. She gets broken down on a molecular level and then reassembled. So every time she's a different Samus. The Great Deku Tree. Listen to this music. O Lamorn, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree, blessed by the temple of memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories and wisdom. Shrines, Breath of the Wild clone. I killed one of the birds. I blasted that crane to obliterate, just obliterated it. Berserker, I'm still early in, man. No opinions yet. No opinions yet. Reptile morphology. Glottogroper, aka Shannon. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground and wait for prey. They emerge when they detect vibrations. Prey blasted. Oh, a Cray. Monster. Glottogroper. Shannon's a damn glottogroper if I've ever seen one. Who out here groping their glotta?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Now Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Hey Trey, how's the game so far? Also, I'm not a sloppy grubber or whatever.
Epoxid. If it senses an approaching organism, it closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. Protect those ovaries. Bitch ass flower. I'm telling y'all, this game's pervy as fuck, dude. Sacred Tree of the Lamorn. Age estimated over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. Message Groppered. What up, Yeto Suit? Psychic Tree. Wu-Tang Metroid plane. Protect your ovaries. Looks like a giant penis. My friend has all the amiibos for the Metroid Prime game. He said there's a new one coming in tomorrow. Dude, your friend's a liar. There's no new one. I'm totally kidding, dude. There's definitely a new one. There are 2 new ones. All right, here, look. I'll give you guys a view of the Psychic Tree. I need to pee real fast. Actually, look. I'll give you guys a view of that. I'll be right back. Want to jump off for science? Sure. There you go. Science obtained. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Avatar Metroid Edition. Exhilarating, completely unsatisfying. You guys asked for it. I did it, okay? Oh, also, cool thing happened yesterday. Jesse goes, hey, what do you think? Would this be fun to do? Kind of like an early birthday treat. We're going to see Tom Segura tonight. We're going to a comedy show tonight, and we're going to go do dinner beforehand. Little impromptu date night popped up. The tickets were $30. $30 a pop. Yeah. So we're going to see Tom Segura tonight. Yeah, right? In the auditorium that he's at, Armando? Yo, Lady Samus, welcome in. Lady Samus, welcome in. It is quite pretty. How are you, Lady Samus? Very good to see you. Adam is looking for you, Lady Samus. What are you doing? Shelly, thank you for the gifted.
Interesting message, I'm sure. Let's hear it. So, when my kids were in preschool, there was a little shit in their class called Joe who lied out of his ass every day. He said he had platinum editions of Pokemon cards that didn't even exist because his uncle worked for Nintendo. Little lying bastard. I bet he had Metroid Prime 5 as well, the cunt. Anyway, hope you had a nice relaxing piss, Treymondo. Super wow. Also had a dream that Trey punched me in real life because I said he was short.
I love you, Levity. Thank you so much. Rarest alert. Yeah, 30 for Tom is sick. What up, Fire Forks? See you guys from the Parkway if it's at that one location. Oh, yeah, I mean, different, I guess, I don't know. I mean, we're just in, like, the general seating. Like, it wasn't really, like, this crazy price gap or anything. So, I don't know. But, regardless, we're going to see him tonight after dinner, and I'm excited. $30 to see somebody that I find quite funny. I don't know if Christina's going to be there. I assume it's just going to be, like, he's going to have, like, an opener 15-minute set, and then he's going to do an hour. It's his new, it's his new special that he's going around touring, or whatever. Oh, you don't have to say sorry about that. Armando, I could care less, dude. You're good. Plant morphology, root spur, a mobile tuberous. I like that word. A mobile tuberous root plant variant with an autonomic. Is that how you say that? Autonomic, or is that? No, it's not autonomic. It's autonomic, right? Autonomic? Yeah. With an autonomic nervous system. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. That just looks... Does that not look like a kind of weird word, Shannon? Autonomic? That looks like a weird word. Tuberous is fucking sick. Autonomic? Little odd looking word. Tuberous begonias are the best. I was sounding it out at my desk. Shannon, that's messy. Tube snakerus. It's kind of a weird, I don't know. Maybe I'm being an illiterate fucking rapscallion right now, Lev, but I think that word's a little odd. That's an odd fucking word, dude. Autonomic. I've said it like a dozen times and it still doesn't sound right. To me, anyways. I don't know. Me whispering it at my desk to myself. Dick Whipperus. We say autonomic. Ancient purification site. Holds spiritual significance to visiting Lamorne. Structure collapsed due to an earthquake blocking water flow. Gas spore fungi variant. It's a periostracum its periostracum is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with the standard beam, but it'll open up to release homing spores. You see what I'm saying, dude? This game is perved up, man. Look at that! This game's perved up, bro. This game's perv central, dude. Everything's a sexual fucking innuendo in this so far. Ancient Lemorne sculpture carved from a single stone with identical dimensions similar to statues. A receptacle for a psychic mote is built in its forehead. Psychic mote, baby. Gonna start saying that instead of remote. Psychic mote. You got the mote? You got TV mote? Mote socket. Receptacle that takes a psychic mote. The spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. The Assassin's Creed symbol. Large Lemorne psychic lock. Psychic ability seal variant. Unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres in the receptacle. They know their target audience. Sold. It's an odd word because emphasis it could be. Sounds wrong. The Assassin's Creed symbol. Insect morphology. Empress Allure. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates. Travels in swarms and will flee from danger if disturbed while at rest. All right, chat. Looks like we should blast them. We killed one. Let's go. Right now we are... we've destroyed at least one of every wildlife. Lemorne unlocks doors when its central sensor detects energy exposure, an explosion, or a concussive blast. Once unlocked, it will open when approached. There it is. Bless you. Mechanoid, Scout Bot. Emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and to map the position of valuables in the area. An electric shock will activate it. Is this not... My blast is not electric? I want to know about the treasures in this area, bitch. Plant morphology, a bristlewort. Carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself toward the target, and launch thorns. Oh shit, I gotta get my multi-world done today. Yep. Draft Killer, you want to do me a favor, dude? Will you send me a DM if you have a second on Discord and just be like, multi-world, you fucking idiot, so I can get it and do it after stream today? Because we're going to see, I don't know if you heard, Draft Killer, but Jesse got us tickets tonight, a little early birthday gift. We're going to see Tom Segura live tonight. Let's go.
Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch.
About that. Yo, what up, a ninja in shades? That's sick. Yeah, right? I'm pretty excited. Plant morphology, coneberry. Male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. The pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow. Just pumping it out all day long. Oh, so you have to, like, wait for it to open. He's a pretty well-known comedian in the U.S., Lev. The comedy show. And the show, I believe, is like his new special that he's working on. So that's going to be even cooler to, like, see that. A receiver and conductor for psychic energy linked to the gate. Works in combination with the psychic visor, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects such as motes. Psychic glove. Take the holy power in your hand. The path that you walk lies beyond that door. Looks like a fisting good time. Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2 is a good game, man. To Lord Raven, what's good? Psychic glove acquired. Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Switch to the psychic visor and hold ZL to grasp a target. Be manipulated with the right stick. Open to check the inventory for more information. Okay, so that on the arm cannon? No. So that's okay. So that's taken up another slot here. So now the 9 we had earlier are back to 7. And we know that it's probably going to have something to do with the suit. The combat visor is still here. Oh, wait, that's not the scan visor. Scan visor updated. So we still don't know what these other things are going to be. Now, we switch to this. We can still scan things. But we can now lift this and pop it there. Okay, so that just brought us back out the main door. Oh, look, there were things to scan here. Psychic gate, normally closed, opens automatically upon receiving psychic energy from the released sensor. Okay. You know, if you want 100% completion on Metroid, you gotta make sure to scan everything, right? So, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make sure we scan everything. Whoa, what? What? Formed by compressing, standing on them requires the psychic boots. Eat a dick, bro. You gonna make me get psychic boots? Can't just step on shit? Need psychic boots? Come on now. My feet don't even have brains. Come on now.
Lock 'em up.
Predict who's next in line for an ass kicking? Boo, you're funny. You're a funny individual. I want to scam. Thank you. Psychic container stores an item prepared by the last Lemourne priest to be given to the chosen one, opened upon using telekinesis. I'm having to direct that. We had to use the stick. Energy tank. Nice. Tank. Can I be honest with you all for a hot second? For a hot second. Maximum energy capacity. We're going around an unknown planet right now, scanning things for information to try to find out what's going on, and we're unlocking psychic powers while we do so, Shannon. Shren, flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rocks or walls, lives in swarms, will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach the nest. Organic morphology, Shren hive. Hive opening formed from a mixture of chewed up plants and or mixed with Shren saliva. It is extremely vulnerable to explosive force. We're just exploring an unknown planet, Shannon, that's all. Okay, so we don't have missiles yet. We lost missiles. I'm assuming missiles are going to get rid of the nests. Since we don't have those, nothing will get rid of the nests. It's going to be a nuisance. I glazed over when you said that. Galactic Federation distress beacon received. So over to the right, we have somebody that's in distress. We're gonna head over that way. Save station. Fully restores energy and ammunition. Vuros amber. Tree resin fossilized by chemical reaction. Though roughly as firm as rock minerals, it can be destroyed with an explosive force. Like, I don't have missiles, right? So the explosive force we don't have yet. I'm gonna need to, like, keep exploring. The explosive force be like... Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, sure, it's not like, oh my god, these are the craziest graphics ever, but it's actually pretty. Crustacean morphology, isopod glides atop a sticky mucus, which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Fungi morphology, glow mold. Bioluminescent fungi variant containing large quantities of luciferin and luciferase in its cap. This causes the glow of both the fungi and its spores. You're planning on Switch 1 or 2? I'm planning on Switch 2. Planning on Switch 2. You look like a Deku nut. We're rolling out. Morning crew, how is it so far? Bodum child, so far, cool. We're very, very early on. I haven't done anything. I've lost my powers, and I'm starting to get these psychic powers alongside a tutorial. And now we're going to rescue a Federation distress signal. Chodzo, I always call them chorizos, the chorizo statue. Speaking of sicky substances. waiting for that flash. Dallas has got so much Riz, dude. What the kids would say. Dallas has literally untappable amounts of Riz, dude. I'm also one of Dallas's firsts for his subscribers. I got the first badge. Get your dumbass Dallas first badge today, folks. Oh! Okay. Seriously though, go check out the homie Dallas. You know, Draft Killer. I said the same thing, man. Said the same thing, man. Lord in heaven, I said the same thing. Great emote, by the way. Look at the Riz he's got, dude. Great emote, by the way. Nah, he's a handsome dude. I saw him, he was playing Subnautica. I was like, fuck Subnautica, dude. Hate that fucking game. I despise that fucking game. Isopod antenna. Life signs diminishing due to severance from its body. Severance.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
DK, you're famous, by the way. Dallas Founder Gang, rise up. You guys all getting Founders badges? Strokes and Chokes was good. Boyle Boy was good. I love to see it, guys. Dallas has Founders badges. Beetle variant nest. Composed of hardened mud and clay, the nest is fragile enough that a single powerful blow would shatter it. Two birds stoned at once. A wall formed of insect webbing is extremely elastic and durable and cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. Good morning, Cocoa Bud. How are you? Sleepy. Central Time? Ugh. Yeah, Dallas is a filthy Central Time user. Fern root variant, lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. They can be cleared using standard firearms. You can barely see them, which makes them a little nerve-wracking. Because, like, what if they hit you? I'm assuming they're going to hurt you. Yeah, look at that. That thing is caught up. Look at this. So Shannon, you're I know you said you're lost, but Shannon, basically think of this as 3D Hollow Knight. That's the best way to explain it to you, someone who has played the Metroidvania that is Hollow Knight. It's the 3D version of that. I'm going to get abilities like double jump, like the space jump. I'm going to get abilities that I unlock over time that allow me to come back to these areas of the map and say, like, I couldn't get this grub worm back here. When I get that heat ability, I can come back and get the grub that I left there, right? So in that kind of terminology, I feel like it makes a little bit more sense. But will you? I will. I wish I could. I will. I'm pretty sure that's Dallas. HLG. That's Dallas's emote of himself. Dude, my trash man came all the way up my driveway to get my candy. I'm gonna have to buy them a fucking Christmas present.
What a mess. You're alone on a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
So, from what I've understand about this, is he's not too much bugging you after the tutorial that he's introduced in. But people apparently blew it way out of proportion. Like the early people talking about it that didn't really know about it past like the early encounters with him. So I'm curious. That's the companion people are complaining about originally. But now that reviews have come out, people have gotten to actually play the game. It's like a bunch of people yelling that haven't even played the game. They're saying that he's not anywhere near what everybody was saying. This is going to be this annoying guy that follows you around. They say it's just for a little bit. So we're going to see if that's true or not. We'll find out, chat. We'll determine if we think that the companion is stupid. Now, here's a thing to note. I see you just said something about humor, 0%. Listen, there are people that hate Banjo-Kazooie because they're like, bro, this humor just gets so old. Grunty gets so old. Bro, so then the game's probably just not for you. If you don't like shit like that, and you don't like dumb humor, and you don't like silly, nerdy bullshit, like, obviously the game's not fucking for you then. You don't like it. Like, oh well. You know what I mean? The game's not for you. You don't like stupid remarks. I get it. Fine. Go play something in silence. It's all good. Galactic Federation Transport X7S engine and navigation systems have stopped. Fuselage is damaged. There is a detachable cargo door near its rear. Galactic Federation technician, individual who performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. This also includes maintenance of computer-equipped airframes. All right, so he's a repairman. Thanks, Shilly JD. I'm excited to play through. Repairman, man. Alien morphology, jungle griever. Griever variant in this area can leap to great heights and quickly climb trees. Oh, wait. There was more. It has extremely aggressive disposition and will use its arms and claws to attack its enemy at close range. When at distance, it will spit poison. Oh, they're all over. They're all over. I'm backed into a corner, dude. I'm backed into a corner, dude. That's not cool. That's not cool. right?
Great job. Now help me down. We're good.
Okay. I'm coming down.
People will be like, the humor in this sucks, and then go watch the Avengers or a Marvel movie and be like, oh my god, it was the best thing ever.
Junior level 4. I have something for you. Hold on. I gotta manually override this.
These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on.
I can't wait for Robert Downey Jr. to say another funny, smart aleck comment. Yo, what up, Max?
See? No biggie.
Love it.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
Honestly, Max, just feels like it's going to be another Metroid Prime game so far. Like, if you wanted me to give you honest thoughts so far, feels like Metroid Prime. Feels like it's just about to be another Prime game. Let's see how the story unfolds. Right?
Insert name here.
Wound it down.
Nice.
Subscribed it to
normal human name.
my dude. Subscribing tier 2.
Somebody.
My dude. Subscribing tier 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, there you go. Nillis, thank you for 16 months at tier 2, dude. I appreciate the hell out of you for that. Thank you so much for that tier 2, Nillis. My dude. Let's go. All right. Galactic Federation engineer Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for the Golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center, skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery.
You know, it might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings. Let's check the map and get our bearings. I think that might be a good idea. And, you know, fucking companion to tell me that, dude. I'm so mad at this game already. Why would they have a companion telling me to check my map? Ugh. I'm so angry. I just need to find reasons to just absolutely hate video games. God, I'm so angry. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lemron biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism, allows full regeneration even if reduced to a pulp.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving. How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem...
Hey, how is this game? Worth it? Drum Freak, we're still super early on, man. I'll say this. If you like Metroid Prime, this feels like it's going to be another Metroid Prime. That's not a bad thing to me. Feels like it's just going to be more Metroid Prime. Honestly. Metroid fell off. Tell him, Purple Badger Haze. Hating video games is the only way I can bust. In my defense, I hate every tutorial. Oh, I totally get it. Good morning, Nillis. Good morning, Knuckle Ladle Ken.
What do you think it's doing here?
It looks great. Yeah, I mean, so far, I would say it looks like it's very pretty. You know, I think it's prettier than the trailers were making it look. I will give it that. I think the music is pretty dope so far. Nailing the atmospheric music. Right now, we just rescued a guy that's from the Galactic Federation. A lot of people are like, oh, this is can't believe they put a companion. There's talking in my Metroid. Meanwhile, Adam's been talking to Samus for like the last fucking 3 Metroids. Like, have you played Metroid, dude? Like, you realize people talk and just about, like, what are we talking about, dude? But whatever. Ayo. Missile expansion acquired. Maximum missile capacity increased.
Missile expansion. Interesting.
I saw everyone freaking out over the companion part. Like, I need to hate video games. I changed my name too soon. My name used to be Samus Primed. So, oh yeah, can we destroy the hives now? Yes, we can. That's what I wanted to see. Can we destroy the hives? Yes, we can. Okay. We don't have double jump, so we can't space jump or anything and get back up there. But somewhere there was like a downed drone, and it was like you have to hit this with explosive force and it'll scan the area for valuables. I want to find that again, because I feel like that's going to show us some shit. Was that this way? Mammoth, wait, I can't go that way. Look at that, guys. No companion, that fast. Look how quick I got rid of the companion. Everybody talks about the companion. Fucking companion what, dude? There's no companion anymore. I came back this way because I thought this was where we saw that thing. If it wasn't, then we're just going in a circle. So it's no big deal. Look at Captain Stu. Animal Crossing New Horizons. What's new, dude? Stu never stops. Did Nintendo cook? We're working on finding that out. Feels like another Metroid Prime game. Like it's going to be a Prime game. If you like Metroid Prime, feels like you're going to like this one. So far, anyways. Okay, so we need fire for that. Can't do anything at all to that. Oh, that was that thorn. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm with you, Trib. Eventually, the purest people start just sounding like fucking morons. You just start to get annoyed because, like, any standard practice for video games starts to get ridiculed. And then when all of a sudden you don't have the standard practice and you do something new, they get fucking upset and they want to ridicule that. They're like, what are you doing? Like, there's no winning with these people. They literally just scream at walls because that's what they like to do. Science, how are you doing, by the way? How are you today, brother? Ja, 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 ja. Yo, did you see that? You can see Samus's reflection when I shot the missile too close. That was pretty neat. I don't know how I made that happen. I can't seem to get it to happen again. It's the social network days, man. Everyone has it so they can say what they want at any given time instead of being private. Ruined our lives. We'll give DK Bonanza a 10. Glorified Collectathon is really an 85 at best. What other Switch games have you been playing lately? I mean, we 100%ed DK Bonanza. I played a good bit of Mario Kart World. I've been playing Picross, Tetris 99. Legends, ZA, Ball Pit, Final Fantasy Tactics, UFO 50, Galaxy 2. No. The bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lamorne who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present.
Does that say anything about this place?
Ambassador calling a bit. To which one ambassador canceled because their eyes hurt from their computer. Oh, by the way, they're currently streaming. Gotta love when the ambassador gets the position just to have the symbol by their name so people go, oh, ambassador, but then doesn't actually do anything that they want him to do. Cool. Lamorne's sidekick door. To enable its beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone from the top to its center. Nice, I need to get Galaxy 2. Fuck yeah, Drum Freak. Thanks for stopping in, by the way, and thanks for the follow. I usually keep them anonymous, but I just saw that your name over there, and I decided to say it out loud. There's good and bad with it, but like everything, fuck them. Disregard everything I said. Hell yeah, Trip. I love it. I love it. Baron of Bile, how you doing? It's an and you know, LOL on door. Decided to call you the fuck out, Docs. Glad I found your channel. This is sick. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we play a lot of stuff. You can type !games or !Mario if you like Kaizo Mario. I play a fuck ton of games, and we play a fuck ton of Kaizo Mario. As of right now, we are anyways with Dram 3, but, you know. Let's see here. Ancient stone bridge built by the Lamorne. It shows severe damage from seismic activity. Though its basic structure remains stable, weight capacity estimated to be under 700 LH. Whatever intergalactic measurement for weight that is.
I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, how did you wind up here, dude? Because, like, Samus just showed up here somehow. Smart move, dude. Will do.
Whoa, you sent that one flying. Moving up.
Low missiles. You know, I decided to use missiles there because in Metroid, I never use my missiles. There we go.
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
I like how my man's like, ow, I'm hurt. All right.
This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
Dude, yeah, that has to be the most shocking reveal that Metroid is indeed a girl. Whoops, whoops.
That was a close one.
I didn't even realize he had a health bar, dude. I should have just let him die.
Samus. I can see the door, Samus. Let's get out of here. I'm good. I'm okay.
Mackenzie. Wah, 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 wah. Not my Metroid. Falcon. Yo, Daruni, I totally get it. Avoiding spoilers. GG's. Thank you for stopping in for a moment. You teach music? Name every note. Welcome, dude. I've been in metal bands for 20 years, mostly vocals. I'm a music teacher, so. Kind of drums you play. Guys, this is just Doom and Halo Had a Baby. Nothing original here. It wasn't, like, when did Metroid Prime come out? Did Metroid Prime 1 come out before Halo? Or after Halo? The real question. You see the reviewers fail to tell you as the companion boy turns into the bite. I would have killed to work on this UI. Sadly, Retro Studios doesn't do remote. All in office. I already lived in Texas once. Damn. Speaking of spoilers. Yeah, before. Ancient Lemorn object with a plant motif. It has sockets for 2 modes. Ancient Lemorn object carved from blue tinge sublint. An explosive shock will shatter this material. Opens when energy is received by a link sensor. Psychic lock needs modes. So scanning it gives it the psychic energy.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working. Why did he have to even say that? Why did he have to say, I don't know what we're doing, but it looks like it's working? Ugh, miserable. Dude, they've ruined the game. Generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Time slows to a near standstill when the beam is in flight. I've played all the classic Mario games, dude, but I mainly focused on Kaizo Mario, which is like hacks of Super Mario World, and then honestly just whatever game I feel like playing. So like, look, if you look like boom, boom, those links there, like if you click that link right there, that'll show you all the games I played on stream so far. Give you an idea. I just realized something. Where is Cat? Cat was off screen. Right. At a meeting, what's the verdict? I mean, it feels like a Metroid Prime game to me. I'm still very early on. Psychic charge beam shots launched while the psychic visor can now be controlled. Charge the beam. It's controllable with the right stick.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
Alright. So pull the psychic visor. Charge the beam.
That door just opened all by itself.
I have no idea, Armando. So this reminds me of the Scarab from Skyward Sword. Interesting. Did the companion just tell you the door open? The fuck is his problem, right? Sacred fountain made from umozonite. The water is sourced from underground ruins, which allows temperature to remain consistent throughout the year. Dude, is the companion really walking beside me right now? What the fuck is this game?
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter, you know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. If we can find the missing pieces.
Heavyweight class Golem mech, a bipedal man MK-99 war mech primarily piloted by Federation androids. Severe critical components missing or damaged, non-operational.
I bet we can get her up and running again.
Federation heavy container, exceptionally durable and ideal for tactical assets such as weapons. Only extremely powerful explosives can destroy them.
I poured my heart and soul into that mech.
Control system built by the Lemorn used in the machine era, currently inactive. The machine era, as if it's not a machines aren't a thing for them anymore. Circular aperture, presumably used for ventilation. No blockages detected from the other side. Door sensor received repairs during the machine era. These repairs require power to operate. The door is not receiving any current. It's currently offline.
This planet's tech is a marvel.
Why would he say this planet's tech is a marvel? Ugh. Bomb slot activates any linked devices when a concussive blast is detected within. Currently offline. So it looks like we're gonna go get some bombs here. If I had to guess. We got a save station here. Oh, good morning, Crom Croy.
Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage.
No way that the
remote access to your logs.
I can't believe he's telling us what's happening. What a companion. Ugh. Yeah, what up, Casey? Sings one line.
Data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress! Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
It's about to get real nerdy in here. Why would they make him say that, dude? Lemorn control system from the machine era manages power throughout the room and currently functions as a data storage terminal, currently online. Still lacking power, right? Door power restore. Malfunction the beam sensor. The sensor on the other side is operational. The bomb thing is available now, but we can't get in there just yet. And this is the door we were trying to go through that we couldn't get in, right? No, this is the save room. So that's the save room. We came through here.
The door isn't working on this side. Can we interact with it from the other side?
That's open for ventilation. Let's see. So use this.
That's one way to fix it.
Very nice. Yeah, dude. Samus is like Boba Fett, dude. She doesn't really talk much, Trib. She gives the occasional head nod and the alright. But she's a serious bounty hunter that doesn't have time to interact with people, bro. Rhizome of the Unalt Palm. It has destroyed the shrine, blocking the passageway. Oh yeah, dude. We've seen Samus in a full-on stomach exposed suit. Zero suit Samus is a thing. She's a blonde. That was the award back in the day, Bert, for beating Metroid on the NES. If you beat it, what was it, fast enough, guys, I think? You got to see at the end, Samus, like, takes her full suit off. But then, in Metroid Fusion, the suit was, like, binding to her due to the Metroids and shit, right? Yeah. But she's taken off her suit plenty. Like, we 100% know what her face looks like, know what she sounds like from other games.
I'm back,
Although
bitches.
I think they said in this game... Oh, look at this. I think they said in this game she was replaced. Her voice actor has been replaced. It's a new voice actor. Welcome back, Shannon. An ancient era altar with a plant motif designed to unfold. Analysis implies there's a way to trigger the opening. Sculpture of a prominent Lemorne priest. The inscription reads, Halvanda. Smash has Zero Suit available as well, yep. Temple of Memory. From the beginning, Lemorne priests recorded our history in the sacred tree by offering prayers. Behold. It's funny to think that psychic beings have 4 arms. Our legacy is preserved within, because they're like all about their mental stuff, right? Born from this tree is the memory fruit. Legacy compiled within the tree will be inherited to the memory fruit. For the memory fruit to grow, you must seek the green energy crystals, which have been scattered throughout the planet. Deposit green energy crystals upon the altar of legacy. We place our faith in you, chosen one. Please carry the memory fruit to a new world. Samus's visor looks small. Maybe? You do not have green energy crystals to deposit? Small size energy converter converts the energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy that sends it into the sacred tree. So I feel like we're gonna have to come back here. Do that. Hemispherical metal lid that can open and close. Psychic energy detected inside. Analysis implies it works in conjunction with the pressure on the platform. Spherical growth that unanalt palms root stalks use to store nutrients. The outer skin is very durable. It can be broken with a concussive blast. Alright. Nothing we've got now. I guess bombs. That's the pressure plate, I'm assuming. Places for triple target lock. Simultaneous exposure of all 3 targets to psychic energy will release the lock. So we gotta hit all 3 at once. Okay. One of the switches for the triple target psychic lock installed on the gate responds to psychic energy. However, the lock cannot be disabled unless all 3 targets are exposed simultaneously. Okay. The darkest of arts. I'm 6'4", dude. Jesus Christ. Not only I just learned a lot about Bert today. Not only once again did we confirm his height, but we confirmed that like my man is the guy who shits on a plane. Insane, dude. Couldn't be me with that kind of energy. Me, Bert's basement. I'm here to shit on a plane. Oh God. No, thank you. Psychic recording data playback device emits images and text recording within a mote. These signals can be interpreted by those who have psychic abilities. Stone sculpture of a common Lemoran priest. The storage at his feet holds motes for making psychic recordings. Okay, so can I put this psychic mote in this? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah. Yeah, they don't really hold the roles, and like they don't really look at roles in their games, like when people play them. They don't look at that as like, yo, I'm gonna need to let this person know. They just look at it as the position's been filled. You know what I mean? Alright, I don't know what to do with that. We'll have to come back. Cause like, what is it? Like, it's a I'm supposed to put it. You know what I mean? Like, there are no nodes here. So, I feel like we need more nodes. I feel like I need 5. I feel like I need 4 pieces, and that's just one of the 5 pieces that's in there right now. Alright. Take a look out here. We've got more statues to scan. It bears an inscription that transliterates to Lakash. It includes a description of the individual. It bears an inscription that translates to Vakun and includes a description of the individual. Shay. Nassar. You know, Zaki, so far it feels like another Metroid game, man, which is a good thing to me. Darth Locutus said it looks just as good on Switch 1 as well. But But yeah, so far it feels like it's going to be another Metroid Prime game, which, like I said, that doesn't make me sad. I'm like, oh, okay. I also think we're about to get to our first, like, real boss. I mean, I guess we technically fought a guy who was kind of like a boss earlier, but it was more like a mini boss. What up, Zaki? I love scanning the shit, Zaki. I've been scanning the fuck out of everything. Carvex. Plant morphology. Carvex, a giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It's unable to communicate due to a fusion with a Metroid. Millennia fight. Pog. What up, Florida? Yeah, so did Charles Martinet, didn't he? So did Charles Martinet, didn't he? He didn't find out until it was just like over with. Oh, God. Jump, you idiot. Jump. Nice. Missiles are definitely the choice there. Oh, I dashed into that. Oof. Oh, no. Oh, no. Another one came back? Okay, I see what's happening here. Ow. Ow. Please move. I see what's happening here. I get it. I get it. He's getting beat the fuck out of. Okay, here we go. Because time slows down and we have to hit them at the same time. I get it. Some sick morph ball transformation mid-fight. That was nice. It was completely unintentional and I fucked up. But hey, we don't have to say that. Oh, look, the tentacles actually have a scan as well. Carvex Vine, tentacle-like appendage capable of being both rigid and flexible. It can be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along its length. I'm telling you, this game's so horny, Zaki. That's another thing about it. Ononut palm rootstocks blocking a small passageway. The rootstocks can be cleared with a concussive blast. Gate sealed shut by hardened plant fibers. A strong enough pull would force the gate open. Really? God, fuck, dude. I got hit by like all of those. Oh my gosh. That thing's just very wonky to control, honestly. Okay. Tentacles don't know it. Yeah, my man said for 0% imagination. Thanks for making me imagine. It's kind of true, right, Shannon? Okay, a lot of tentacles now. Oh, no. All right. Here we go. Best of luck. It's because when I control this, it's not inverted. That's what's fucking me up. I need that to be inverted too. I don't know if I can do that or not. I need to check. All right. Well, we're getting absolutely destroyed. All right. Did you beat Wendy, or are you taking a break to conserve your sanity? So the only reason I'm breaking is because this game, Metroid Prime 4, just released today, Lee. And I like to cover things when they're brand new, especially Nintendo stuff. So we just took a pause on it, not even for the sanity. I honestly contemplated starting with that fight this morning to try to win before I took a break, so it was still fresh. But I was like, I've been looking forward to this. I want to check it out. So I just opted to play the new stuff. Yeah. Fun first boss. Yeah, that wasn't a bad one. Summer days suck. Thank you so much for lurking. Psychic bomb acquired. Let's go. She's not kink shaming. She's kink wondering why. Nintendo would never let that fly under their rule 34 years ago. Super Metroid released to Super Nintendo. I see what you did there. Baronade defeated. Psychic bombs are only usable in Morph Ball mode. Up to 3 can be placed at a time. The concussive blast of a psychic bomb damages objects and enemies and can be used to perform a bomb jump. Bombs can be given psychic properties by pressing or holding A. Now, I like that they just decided to throw psychic onto all the abilities. They're like, what's up with this bomb? How's it different? Well, it's a psychic bomb. Bomb slot for operating the sacred shrine. The impact of a psychic bomb detonation aside, what moves the pedestal. Gazing at the Lamont statue will activate the pedestal when it. Okay. Sacred shrine teleports chosen one to an alternate dimension that houses a teleporter key. Activate by gazing at the statue's forehead. True, Dallas. Samus just got a new type, so she actually is now. She's super effective to all those types. She's weak to bugs. Unfortunate. Teleports the chosen one to an alternate dimension. Yeah, that's what it said. Yeah, there's a lot of super satisfying ball moments in them, Shannon. We have some dorks in here. Did you watch the latest Kill Tony? Talking about the one with where Since you said the latest one, it's not a spoiler too. The one with Pauly Shore came back out, and Brian Holtzman got on afterward. Called him a holographic. Yeah. Master teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate a master teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Okay, so that was one of the 5 keys already? Pauly's looking rough. Dude, yeah. I don't know, man. Pauly is
Samus, do you copy?
kind of falling off big time.
Long-range comms are back online. Did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
How do I blow up the psychic bomb? Did I? Oh, hold up. How do we blow up the psychic bomb? Oh, okay. Fine. Morph ball, psychic bomb, activation. Once it's levitating, switch to psychic visor and grasp the bomb. Oh, okay. So like, let's practice this. So we go morph ball, infuse it with psychic energy, morph back, psychic visor, grasp the bomb, and throw it at something to blow it up. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Pauly's always kind of been in like these obscure. He's been in like. He's been fighting the battle like of his own obscurity for so long. Like what he thinks is funny is still the same shit he's always done. And people don't really find it funny anymore. Like at one point, it was like the shtick, right? It hit. It's kind of like how people can't go up and have what's his face's style of comedy. What's the dude that died? Mitch Hedberg. I was trying to think of his style. You know, Mitch Hedberg. Like it's like when people try to do Mitch Hedberg's comedy, it's kind of like, ooh, don't really do that. Like it doesn't really work. Typically unannulled palms rootstock. Roots have intruded to every crevice in the shrine, expanding and shattered the structure, completely collapsing the inevitable. Probably the most publicity he's gotten in a while. Fine, I'll Google. Wait, Google what? Firmly grasp it? What are you Googling? The Mighty Zoltan. I saw the thing about the amiibo. Yeah, people will just rip the amiibo and put it on a card. What are you Googling, Shannon? You said firmly grasp it. Thanks for spoiling. Not trying to be gross. Pauly. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, one of the new things, if you scan it out in the desert, you get background music. I can't justify that, dude. I truly I can't. Like that's a bit silly to me. It's a little disappointing. At least you wanted to see what he looked like now. Honestly, he looks the exact same, just rougher. Just looks older. He truly, to me, he looks the exact same. Oh, we have Spring Ball back? I didn't know we got Spring Ball back. That's nice. And he's almost 60. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's almost 60. Yep. So this was the area with the psychic shit, yeah? Still, like, just never figured out what to do with this. Oh, is this a hint about the boss? In the distant past, a massive burning rock fell from the sky to the jungles of Euros. Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in poison it carried. The plant did not succumb to the poison. It thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. In time, the priest, Thessar, became the first that the plant could convey its thoughts to and named it Carvex. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lemurn Temple of Memory. There it ruled as it did in the jungles, and it came to preside over Lemurn funerals. Lemurn. Okay, so that's pretty sick. So we got to learn about the boss here. Writing surfaced on the Lemurn statue decrypted. Within the moat this statue holds is a history of the guardian of the temple garden. To reveal the truths, this place... Oh, wow. So, okay, so that was actually... That plant was a guardian that got infected by a Metroid. And because the Metroid took it over, it became hostile. That plant was actually one of the guardians. That's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. Dude, coffee running through plain old tray this morning. Let me go pee again. I'll be right back. Eating glue for sure. Dropping a morph ball. Yeah. You guys ever had Vietnamese coffee? We have a really good coffee shop out here that makes them. I mean, they make other things, but dude, a good Vietnamese coffee fucking rocks. Very sweet, yes. Very, very sweet, very silky. But I like it. I like it quite a lot. Correct, silly. At the bottom. And it's drip coffee. And then they mix it. So it's Vietnamese coffee is just a way it's prepared. It's not like if you look up a Vietnamese coffee, it's sweetened condensed milk and a very strong drip coffee. So like they put the condensed milk in and then they pour a very, very strong drip coffee over and then they mix it and it's super fucking silky and sweet and delicious. I can't have too many of those, right? That's a lot, right? But I do like every now and again we have like a place out here and it's really delicious. I prefer just black coffee, but every now and again I get one of those and it's delicious. All I know, you know about a very strong drip leakage. I get my coffee from the Japanese market though. So yeah, Shelly, it's just how it's prepared. I know some of you were like, nah, I've never had that. It's just how it's prepared. It's not quite literally coffee from Vietnam. Right? I don't think. If it has to specifically also be coffee from Vietnam, then I have not had Vietnamese coffee. You do not have any energy crystals to deposit? Drippy socks? I drink a lot of canned coffee. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Missile expansion, let's go. Maximum capacity increased by 5. I think now we're up to 25. We started with 30, so. Yeah, oh, we're only at 20. Wow, okay. We have way more than that.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
Nice. Okay, so see, right there. Sounds like companion's gone already. Sounds like we had a companion for half a fucking second, and everybody lost their goddamn minds on the internet. He's gonna stay in the hub, and we're gonna go out and do stuff. Count Dooku must have... Yo, Lev, that's immediately what I thought. Holy shit, Lev, that's immediately what I thought. First the Camino reference, now this... What's happening here, dude? Nintendo loves Attack of the Clones. Confirmed with this Metroid, dude. With this Metroid, it's confirmed. Nintendo loves Attack of the Clones, dude. They're a huge fan. Now, I'll tell you what. We're going to end up having to come back here, and I don't remember where some of that stuff was. And we don't have markers yet. I can't put markers on the map.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
That's how I feel, dude, when I hear... Dude, items. 9% of items found already. Master teleporter keys, 1. We've got 4 more to get.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
Space Pirate and Abarax, we've seen them. That's sick. You see him penetrating a Galactic Federation soldier behind me. He's full penetration. Abarax. These are the animals we found so far. 26% of the scans in the game already. Like we haven't even been playing that long. Ooh. Donkey Kong. Lemorne storage locker made of extremely durable Icustan steel, making it impervious even to powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed through to the electrodes at both ends. Yeah, I don't really do Monster. I don't really do energy drinks. Every now and again, I'll have the Red Bull sweetened with monk fruit. Like, if it's a drive, and I truly am like, dude, I just need a fucking wild boost. And because I rarely drink energy drinks, when I do that, literally I'll be up all day, right?
I've been waiting
for
this. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Woo!
I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure people know what happened here today. When you get out of here, you have a drink for me, yeah?
Yeah?
Mr. Levity gifted 5 subscriptions.
Lev, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to our community, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Lev Dog. I do like the music here. The blah, 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 blah. I'm drinking a Mean Bean Monster right now. Nice. As always, you're playing this game so I don't have to, and it's most appreciated. Well, I appreciate the 5 gifted subscriptions, Lev. Seriously, man. Thank you so much. Container carrier vehicle rails. Okay, do you guys remember when BK had the BK stacker? Do you guys remember when Burger King had the BK stacker and it would have that stacker sauce on it? Dude, when I was in high school, I loved getting the quadruple stacker. Dude, that was the absolute best burger. It was just meat, cheese, bacon, and stacker sauce. Fuck yeah, Sneak King, dude. How's the Metroid and Prime been it? Dude, so far so good. Feels like a good Prime game. It doesn't feel like crazy. Just like every night we work together, my go-to forever. That's truthfully. You did always have? Yeah. I mean, that's definitely your thing. I feel like when people find their thing that they like to get their energy from, they tend to stick to that. They find the thing that peps them up. Unfortunately, some people choose cocaine for that, and we see what happens. Tragedy. But for those of us who choose resources like coffee or an energy drink, that's great. Meth is also one that people shouldn't select, Shannon, as well as crushed up Adderall.
It's dangerous to be unsubbed. Mr. Levity gifted a tier 1 subscription to Leonard. Take this.
Lev, thank you for the gifted to Leonard. My boss was like, how many quad stackers you think I can eat? Dude, I love those things, man. The BK chicken long sandwich. I love the McDonald's Big and Tasty. What was on the Big and Tasty, Lev? What was so different about it? What was the big? I remember the Big and Tasty, but I was little and I never had it. I never wanted that. Like when I grew up and I was a teenager, McDonald's went from being
I've been waiting for this.
Happy Meals to fucking quarter pounders or double quarter pounders, and then that shifted
Make sure people know what happened
to
when you get out of here, you have a drink for me, yeah?
Gifted 5
McDoubles
subscriptions to the community.
and a McChicken and some fries and a large sweet tea because you can hit it all from the dollar menu. And now I don't even eat McDonald's. So, yo, Shelly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wow. Thank you guys so much for the hype train right now. Shelly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Things I need to remember not to do anymore. What does crushing it do? I don't know. People would crush it in college and do all kinds of stuff with it, Dallas. Do all kinds of stuff. Things I need to remember not to do anymore. Yeah, Geek of the Pink. Or, I mean, you know, if you're, you know, hey, who am I? Do your thing. I don't condone nor promote the use of anything on my channel. Boom. Do your thing. Hey, if I could chase a dragon down Aluminum Valley every day without dying, I would. If you're someone you love, choose method cocaine or sorting Adderall for that DM boo. Shelly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted left. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Add a massive patty, lettuce, tomatoes, and onion. Got you. Okay. When I was a kid, McDonald's was cheap. Facts, Ken. The period of time they were doing all the Angus burgers, we were living large. Yeah, I remember that. A 1/3 pounder is smaller than a quarter pounder, right? Movie reveals fraudulent as fuck. McDonald's tried to promote a 1/3 pound burger. It failed because people thought third is less than 4. Oh, that was the joke that Super Samwise just made. That's hilarious. Shannon talking about Adderall. Bonnaroo pixie dust. I like to freebase horse tranquilizers from time to time as a treat. Zaki said, dude, the faster I can go in a K-hole, the better. The Twilight Zone. And he blamed it on the clown. I like to snort ivermectin on Tuesdays. It makes sense as why you've never gotten COVID, Shannon. All right, we got vehicle rails here. Yo, ZJM, thank you for the 5 gifted. I dreamed we visited you and Jesse was nervous to meet us. Giant motorcycle helmet. And then you and Jesse went to your house and went let us in. Jesse thought I was evil. You ran out. I said you were shorter than I expected. You punched me and I went home to England. Daft dream. I mean, cool dream, Lev. Honestly, we got to meet. Zachary Jones Media, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's do a wheel spin. Do a wheel spin real fast. Why not? See what we get here. See what we get here, guys. Got a wheel spin. Opie says, hey. All right. I tell you what, whenever I got to take a break in just a minute, we'll go get the little bugger. I know for a fact he is in Jesse's office with her because she has a little heated blanket and he loves to be all around it. So as soon as I get some food, like for lunch, I'll go grab Opie. Don't let me forget, okay? Whenever we go to take a small break for food, because she'll be up too, do not let me forget, and I'll bring him. Okay? Yeah. How do you compete with that? Exactly. Exactly. You get it. All the cat owners get it. Lock unit. Heat. Heat. Lamorne-made locking system. The lock can be removed if exposed to extremely high temperature. Whoa, fucking hiccup burp. Excuse me. Extremely high temperatures. With the lock removed, the system will operate normally. Right, so you know if there was a heated blanket, you know their behavior, right? Vietnamese are coming for Trey. What? Cargo launcher. Machine era cargo transport system uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Cargo launcher activation switch. Concussive vibration at the top. Okay, so I know what we need to do here. The tutorial is actually teaching me, which is nice because I looked up how to do this via the menu. So I learned this on my own. But yeah, you can actually take the morph ball bomb, use psychic powers, and shoot the bomb somewhere else. I think that's a neat puzzle. You burped like that, and I can only assume it was the coffee. Yeah. Boo spent a couple years in Mongolia and China. She's got Asian connections, bro. Boo only drinks Mongolian coffee that she learned to brew from master coffee brewers on the plains of Mongolia. Shannon, tell us about the embarrassing story. Sorry. Mongolia and Boo got brought up again, and it's all the chat could talk about. Launcher activated. I'm back with some coffee. It's a weird wood roasted one. Neat. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. Thanks for the wheel spin. Let's go see. I think I hear some movement. Let's go see if I can get OP. As soon as this cutscene ends and we find out where we're at. Joke's on you fucks. Mongolian coffee is fizzy, alcoholic horse milk. You think coffee is strong. Little autosave happening. That's nice. That's so close. You would. That sounds like some Shannon-like behavior. Hey, this is the green crystals. Crystalline deposit concentrated green energy, which can interfere with cellular growth.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me,
Let me go see if I can get OP.
use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Here's your boy. Here's your boy, chat. Mr. OP. This is what your wheel spin got you today. OP lovin'. He's a good boy. Up, hey. Wanna get down? That easy. Got to trip out. All right. Oh, yeah, okay.
All right, we're back. And we are back. All right, everybody, we're back. And we've made it back.
Seriously though, GameCube era looking graphics there. Yeah, I mean, graphic wise, like I said, this is no Marvel. But so far gameplay wise, it just feels like more Metroid Prime. Wing morphology. Polale Sorala. Polale Sorala. Polale Sorala. Polale Sorara. Polale Sorala. Polale Sorala. Polale Sorala. Polale Sorala. Polale Sorala. A bird variant with a hammer-like head shape with protrusions to either side. They are featherless and have wings made of a thin skin membrane. Fucking gross, dude. Rock rich in gibardum. Green energy traces detected within. Only psychic energy in the form of diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. What the fuck is a diffused oscillation? Why? What is with the fucking... What's going on here? I can't see nothing. Charler's a fucking hater. Dude, Shannon. Shannon. Shannon, you're such a little shit. Scan results. Trey's hair rich in tremomium. A rare hair quality given only to the best hair in the business. We are the tentacle heads. What a trip. What a fucking trip indeed. The Viola. We created many inventions. It's literally a motorcycle. I mean, I'm not gonna not clown him for this fucking motorcycle, dude. Emergency supply storage unit. Power for storing emergency equipment for Soul Valley. Electrifying the lock, the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release. Penis thing is going to release. Yeah, I need something to release that. I need some sort of electric move.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Lemoyne container used to transport materials and parts. Durable. Durability is unremarkable. Breakable using ordinary firearms. Couldn't read there for a second. Yo, she's seeing Avengers Infinity War in her head.
Lock 'em up.
I knew those things were going to be a fucking problem. Cybot Soldier. Basic model of a Lemoyne-made Cybot, typically equipped with laser cannon and hover thrusters. I didn't realize my health was depleting as fast as it was. Think he died, stomped on. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Baby game. You use 2 different types of what? Transportation, Zach? You right. I see Retro took some lessons from Mercury Steam on difficulty. You don't have to listen to Stu. He doesn't tell you what to do, Zach. Don't let Stu ruin you, dude. Hit him with a fuck you, Stu, dude. An FY Stu, bro. You don't need to listen to that chuckle fuck. No, TTS is still on. I left the sounds on for this.
Do the damn dishes for once. Fuck you, Stu.
I left the sounds on for this time. Typically I would, but figured we'd be hearing a lot of companion talk. All right. Okay, so those things absolutely fuck me up. Fuel barrel contains fuel. Light delivery truck. Gotta get the scan on the Cybot Soldier. Are we even hurting them? Voila tunnel. Viola. The Viola. The Voila, is that called? Maintenance tank tunnel hatch. Like, are we hitting them? Okay, they do die. I was like, bro, do these things die? I'm just like trying to avoid it. Man, we don't have any more missiles.
Zachariona's media sent. Yeah, Stu, I love you dearly, buddy. But these fucking knuckleheads acting like a motorcycle isn't a totally different type of vehicle than a spaceship is infuriating. Yeah, Samus can fly through the air with the ship, but sometimes it's nice to traverse in a vehicle that doesn't have a fat ass. You can go in caves and shit. I said what I said. Sorry for interrupting, Trey.
Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, you need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
He's got a point, Stu. Watch your fucking mouth, bud. Excellent work, ZJM. Proud to have you in this crew. Feel free to interrupt anytime if you need to, you know, talk some sense into Stu. He's one of our mods that, you know, he can have his moments, and then he can have his moments where he's like HLG, you know. Really hit and miss, dude. You just gotta let him think that you're listening to his rules. It makes him feel good, and then he gets over it. A lot of times he forgets. He falls asleep. You know, if you don't move too much around him, he'll pass out. Viola Spinner uses kinetic energy from the Viola to activate linked devices currently offline. Mechanism pneumatic tube uses air pressure to transport small items for tunnel maintenance and management. System malfunctioning due to impact. Use caution. It's like the perfect place to put my balls. I'd say he's calling me out, but sometimes napping with Trey in the background is good. Told you. Just a little grain bowl. Some couscous, some purple sweet potatoes, some black beans. Some tomato, cucumber, spinach, red onion. A maple tahini sauce. Just like a good veggie grain bowl. Right, Dookie Shoes? Yo, what up, Happy Mask? Lamorne Fuel Barrel. Indicating the barrel is empty. Tempered glass can be broken by strong impact. These are the fuel barrels. So they're just storage containers. Like the door's locked.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma!
What happens if I go back this way? Oh, it's a full-on cutscene. They're like, bro, this tunnel's so long. Shannon, does Flo like Metroid Prime? I didn't fact check you yet, but I can. Nona Shannon, Flo. Fat or nah? Fat check. No. Okay, Shannon says no. We just fat checked Flo. Shannon says you're not fat. We just fat checked you. Good deal. My man Bert said, if so, fat so. Small vehicle factory container. Maintenance tank. Autonomous drones. Medium container, I bet. Large vehicle container. Okay. Missiles. Happy, how you doing today, brother? The Volt Forge. Looks like we're gonna get electricity sooner than I thought. Vehicle transportation containers. Lightning rods allows vehicles to move safely between Volt Forge frequency. Lightning. Volt Forge's frequent lightnings. Conduit hatch access used by maintenance tanks currently offline. You say currently offline. I say I don't have a double jump, so you're absolutely right. It's offline. Any bomb jump up there? Hold on, it's... Ah! Dang it. If Samus scanned me, it'd be like an ancient life form that's forgotten his fellow life forms. He spent most of his life trying to remember them. No, dude. It was Remember the Human, bro. I said Remember the Human. Fuck, I'm dumb. That's alright. I don't keep you here for your smart, witty things that you say, dude.
Save me, Mario. Please help me, Luigi. No, 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 I don't think so. Why? What you saying, bro? That bitch is a Luigi. Why you are the serpent? She be creeping on the low. Who said this? Everybody knows. Oh, Mario. Don't save her. She's for the streets. Don't save her. Don't save her. Please don't leave me alone. Don't save her. She even gave me a toe. Don't save her. What? Save me, Mario.
Yo, Flo.
Tim
Tim gift subs.
Luigi and saved them all.
Feeling it right here, right now. But I'm not going to say the words you hate to hear. So don't worry. Yo, Bert, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Bert. A very resilient creature capable of living in
Bert's
incredibly
basement
harsh
gifted
climates
5
such as the Volt
subscriptions
Forge
to
can
the
absorb
community.
electrical energy, causing part of its bodies to glow. A Denzard. Bert, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Spinner has become non-functional. There's a significant damage to the exterior frame and its internal circuitry has failed. Secondary power generator used to move the current arm, currently offline. Container arm operated from nearby spinner. Its grip on a container appears to be loose. It may disconnect if struck repeatedly with physical impact. Skeleton with meat is an amusing username. Let me see that choo-choo. I don't know if it will, because we just had one, right? You know how Twitch be stingy with that shit. They'd be like, yeah, we would love for you to get those. And then they'd be like, ah, just kidding. Community support. What for? Uh-oh, look at this. Le Mans Neurobike Mark V, two-wheeled single-seated transport vehicle mass-produced during the machine era, nicknamed Viola. Viola. Tower 1 to Tower 2. Map station displays a downloadable map hologram of the vehicle manufacturing tower. That might be nice. Access code approved, displaying vehicle manufacturing tower 1 hologram. Data download authorized. Yeah, Zachary Jones, is that what's gonna happen? The idea of aliens riding a fleet of motorcycles is pretty funny. I agree. This was mass-produced during the machine era, but redesigned for the psychic era. So this is the Mark 7. The one we scanned a minute ago was the Mark 5. Sensors made using an electrified luminescent stone. The stone stores a charge, ensuring the door function works properly, even if its power is lost.
To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Tower 1 to Tower 3. Bonjour. NPCs must be so confused, Samus Howard at pointing at everything, right? Bonjour. Alright, let's see here. Suit printer produces the suit required to ride it, currently offline. Check out, whoa, check out that invention. Elevator recall terminal. Touch the hologram in the center to activate the elevator. Activate elevator recall terminal. Locking unit. Designed to be pulled off, which I'm assuming we're going to get some sort of grapple again. Currently offline. The mechanical arm. A rod for harvesting electricity connected to the elevator's battery. Kind of cool. Neat way to use tech, right? Charges using lightning strikes. Real Frankenstein shit here, huh? Dr. Frankenstein. Oh, should have went there. Oh, no. That was like those big doors that I couldn't go in. We're in Cloud City, the spiky version. Yeah, dude, I mean, so far, for those that have been asking my opinion on the game a few times now, it feels like Metroid Prime. Quite literally. Nothing wrong with that. You want another Metroid Prime game? Play it. You don't play it. Security shutters. Secures Viola transportation during manufacturing. Currently offline. High voltage electric discharge emitter passes evaporated particles through plasma, giving them positive charge. Currently offline. Ion collection cylinder collects free-floating ions created by the deposition process during the manufacture, storing them in a gas under high pressure. Gate built into the cylinder support frame. Its lock can be released using the nearby linked device. A missile upgrade? Missile expansion. Okay. Secondary power generator, currently offline. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. In a word, no. I think we're going to get space jump back here because, like, I don't know how we're going to get back up. Unless we turn some sort of power on, maybe, actually. Backup power socket. Uses batteries and power system if a facility's main power supply becomes unavailable. A powerful burst of energy will use it to cause it to briefly activate. Wait. Powerful burst of energy. Okay. Psychic jump. Okey jab. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. It won't be called space jump, it'll be called psychic jump. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck were those little things? And I have to scan those. I missed it. That's disappointing. What the fuck was that? Shannon really coming at Ken at this thing. Shannon and Ken really still going at it. This conversation's been happening for fucking months now. You guys are wild, dude. Emergency decompression cap for ion collection cylinder made to withstand extremely high pressures. It will break if a severe explosive impact. I need to scan those little itty bitty bug grub things. Like y'all are both citing very incredible articles written by very well-known journalists that are accredited for their achievements. Honesty. Proud of you both. Okay. I like wonder if those things will respawn, man. I miss scanning those little fucking bugs. All right, here we go. Produced by a powerful AI. Designation information is engraved on it, deciphered as Mecha Rat. They were just created here. They're little robot rats. Metal shutter. Mechanism, engine core scanner. It inspects the Viola. Engine cores is currently offline. Robot arm in the assembly line. Link to the inspection scanner. Maintenance tank. Battery charge 70%. Out of range. Maintenance tank. Internal circuitry defective. Door seal with a lock unit. The lock unit must be removed to open the door. Explosive. Be removed only with explosives or a powerful blast wave. Missiles work. Good to know. That's stage 4. What is this? Stage 5? Stage 5. Pile of junk. Parts that failed inspection. I thought. Factory elevator currently offline. I wonder if I just keep shooting here, if we'll kill basically the majority of them. Like, are they on a line path? I wonder if we just keep just shooting here, right here. Will we hit them all? Will we hit them all? All but 2, which I probably would have hit if I just stayed there. All right.
It's FLO Sense. I'm confused on what this does. Testing 1, 2, 3. Anyway. Okay, bye.
Wait till Rap Battle Wednesdays. Component printer, 3D printer, magnetic track. Magnetic tracks have returned. Tower 1 generator. Okay. Component printer terminal used for controlling the 3D printer, currently offline. Manufacturing floor. Okay. So let's take a look at the map. We go that way, it leads us to that, which is our objective. If we go this way, it leads us to some underground facility. Grapple node. Okay, so grapple confirmed. We don't have it yet. Okay. External flooding has caused a cable support brace to break during corrosion. Analysis implies the cable then fell from the ceiling, damaging the walkway from its impact. Okay. Like, we have to go back now. And it looks like we're going to go toward the objective. Tried to break from the path just a little bit. Wasn't too much going on with that. just taking a peek. Making sure we're not missing anything. Okay. Immediately scanning. Mechanism, lightning antenna. Harvest lightning strikes and conducts them to the facility's electrical system. Deploys automatically once both of its cable spools have been released. Spool of anchor cable locked by a nearby bomb slot. Deploys when both spools are released and the lightning antenna is in position. Mechanism, lightning absorption generator. Manages the collection of electricity from lightning strikes and routes the energy for use inside the tower. Currently offline. Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tanks only, online. Okay. The notifications on the Twitch app keep telling me to go watch other people. Damn, 0%. I learned a little something about you just now. 0% said he only likes to watch when we play Mario. Grapple points. I can't believe this, man. I thought we had truly found a new regular to join us with 0% imagination, but it seems as if I was wrong. Now, what is this? Psychic boost rail? Once you have the psychic boost ball? Bro, just be making up a bunch of psychic shit. Like, yo, the psychic boots. You have the psychic boot, a ball of psychics. You can your psychic powers to psychic. Damn, okay. Right? Not even people you follow, it's really annoying. Okay, so I think that's a little frustrating. If it's not even people you follow, to me, that makes it a little frustrating. At first, I was like, what's the big deal?
Tee.
All right. It looks like we're gonna open up this lightning rod and power the facility this way. Oh shit, okay. I tried to get out of the way. I knew that's what that was for immediately. Oh wow, this is slow. Alright, we're gonna hide. Okay. All right.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, go to the next tower.
Nice. All right, 1 second. Let me get the last bite of this. Well, there were 2 bites. Hold on. Beautiful. Delicious. Delicious. Satisfying. All right, so we restored power to the facility. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Well, that'll do it. We restored power to the facility. Now let's see what's going on with this room. Terminal's online now. We can activate the 3D printer. Okay. The working, functioning thing now. Yo, that was crazy. Where are we at now? What do we do? Just go in a big circle? That's fine. I didn't mean to hit communication. That's fine. We did. We went in a big circle. We're like up top now. All right. So I guess none of those are needed to be scanned anymore. Those were just a one-time thing. They're looking for the parts. I guess that was like the puzzle, was figuring out that we needed to be scanned by that. Maintenance tanks online. Touch the hologram at the center to activate the elevator. Okay. Okay, but we need to actually go up though, right? Like that's our objective here, I believe, is to get back up. Ah, here we go. Here we go. 3D printing's the best. Upgrade. Yeah. I mean, technically, if 3D printing was super effective, right? Couldn't Samus make pretty much anything she needed for her suit? Extremely easy, because she probably has the minerals and stuff. Looks like these drones are powered up. Maintenance tanks. Some missiles on these guys. Kind of wild. The maintenance tanks are fucking me up, man. Large robot arm. Engine core scanner. Lamorne laser welding device fuses metals using high output lasers capable of extreme precision speeds. Robot arm that assists with parts. Immune to radiation. Plate platform. Brings it to its next level of production. A viola on the assembly line. Nice. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Psychic bomb. Take the psychic bomb. Put the psychic bomb. Watch the psychic bomb. Nice. It actually opens that hatch. Okay. Let's see here. We can go this way, and it will shoot us up into the thing. I really want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that anymore. I want to actually go the other way. I feel like there might be a secret or something. Oh, dude, did I just get screwed? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Okay, it put me up here. Okay, cool. I wanted to see... What's the other way here? Oh, nothing. This is a waste of time. Okay. You got scrapped. Yeah, I realized that's what happened. Random guy you don't follow's hype train just left the station. Come spend money on random guy. That is kind of wild. Is that what the suggestions say? I never really look at the suggestion shit too often on Twitch. Is that what they're saying, basically, Shelly? All right, Stu, go be the world's #1 dad, bro. We all believe in you. Touch the hologram in the center. That's insane. What a weird thing. And and it is what it is. I mean, like I said, I know I'm very blessed. I'm very happy to work and do what I do the work that I do. Don't get it twisted. But it is funny because Twitch will be like, you see? Twitch will take that and be like, you see? We definitely 1000% have visibility, dude. We're trying to help our creators out. What?
Darth Locutus sent psychic bomb this, psychic bomb that. If I wanted to see a psychic bomb that badly, all I'd have to do is attend Trelawney's class at Hogwarts.
LOL, Darth Locutus, you goofball.
The tea! The tea! Get the tea! Delete save at the cup.
Nice, dude. All right. All right. Okay. Got that open real fast. How's Metroid treating you, Trey? Honestly, I'm enjoying it, man. It feels like a standard Metroid Prime experience, dude. To be real, like, motherfuckers are gonna hate, you know. People are gonna be, you know, the way they're gonna be about it, Sergey. But it honestly just feels like more Metroid Prime, which is good to me. Do you think Darth cracks his fingers like before he uses that voice? What voice? He told people the hype train's going on discoverability, bro. The voice I just did? Maybe. Yeah, like no one's gonna come in a stream they've never been to and drop a 5-pack. Right, Shelly? It'd be as crazy as you contributing to the hype train we had earlier where you gifted 5 subs. That's a brand new sub to the channel. Like, who does that? Sorry, I used to be here all the time. It ain't the same. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, Shelly, what was your old name? Am I stupid? What was your old username? Hold on, am I forgetting something? I feel like I've completely lost something in translation here. I'm not gonna lie, Shelly. Blue Shell, that's right. You are Blue Shell. That's what I thought. Okay. Yesterday, that's who I assumed you were. And I was just like, well. But for whatever reason today, I was like, yo, was I wrong? This whole time, was I making the wrong move? I was about to feel real bad for assuming you were somebody else. Yeah, Vivi Carnal. Yep. No. I knew as soon as I saw Blue Shell. I was like, okay, I was right. Oh no, dude. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to like avoid that somehow? When people change their username, I forget who they are. How am I supposed to avoid that? I missed something. There's something I was supposed to do to avoid just getting absolutely electrocuted every fucking time, no doubt. How do I get that? Oh, what? No. So I see, you're supposed to like jump and find the area away from the platforms each floor. That's how you avoid the electricity. Okay. Because there's like no door here or anything. I see. Dude, hold on. I hate steering this thing, dude. I'm not good at steering this thing.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
All right. Maybe I was trying to make that more complicated than it is. Now, can you just kill these with regular blasts? Or is this like only charged? Okay, no. You can kill them with regular blasts. It just takes a lot. I feel like they definitely want you using charge beam and stuff like that, like way more regularly in this. Like, can I?
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
No. All right. It will break if hit with several explosive impacts. Is that not several explosive impacts? They're like, no, it's not several. That's only 3. We don't have the Morph Ball boost move yet. They don't like you having Playboy in your name, bro. What's happening, Playboy? Yeah, dude. Playboy's really setting them back, dude. You making that your name, dude. Mechanoid scanner drone. Autonomous AI drone for facility maintenance, equipped with an X-ray scanner and linked to the maintenance tank. Teleport tubes online, but we don't have the grapple yet. We did turn on the power enough to see all this, though. Oh, shit. It's honestly, I was saying that, dude. I think it's very pretty. I think, okay, so there's 3 more Morph Ball things to unlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more arm cannon things to unlock. 5 more suit things to unlock, and we still have that mystery section of them. Don't know what it is yet. Crib was all telekinesis, Trey, and it's not. Yeah, you know, I know some people aren't too happy with this game, but I'm pretty pumped with it. I'm pretty pumped with it. Let me get this. I don't like having mess in front of me. Let me get this mess out from in front of me for lunch. I'll be right back. Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
Lock 'em up.
Guys, so how funny is it that, like, all those, like, early access people that only got to play part of that first area literally were like, oh, the companion, oh. And we didn't get bothered by the companion, like, at all. He stayed at the hub, and he's not even with us. I want to hear an internal Ken thought, yes. Bring Mackenzie back? Kinjamin would be a sick name. How the heck did someone figure out how to make a TV work back in the day? Fucking genius. Game journalists are dumbasses. Shannon, dude. Shannon right now, Ken, wants to comment on your Oklahoma education so bad. She literally wants to comment on that and call you a simpleton, dude. She's like fighting it. She literally is very annoyed that you even asked that. Yeah, dude, channel 3 for games, always. Alright, hold your R to accelerate. Alright, what's this? Access code approved, displaying Vehicle Manufacturing Tower 2 hologram. Crazy to think Samus and Goku walked the same path. Oh shit, boy oh boy. That's what I was hoping to find out. Okay, then I need to order it from that then. These were the Mark 5s transferring to Tower 2. Tower 2 to Tower 1. Once cleaned, they're transferred to storage through these pipes. Elevator terminal, it's currently offline. Cleaning arms. Tower 2 to Tower 3. Motorcycle is crazy. To be fair, the cathode ray tube alone features at least 5 different people's experiments to make work. The ability to decode radio signal into an image is a whole different ballgame. Dude, Darth finds it impressive too. Dude, Shannon just really wants to fucking cuss both you and Ken out right now, Darth. She's like, are you fucking simpleton so serious? You're so entertained by goddamn television. She's like, get some class. No way he read that as motorcycle. I mean, I knew what you meant, even though it said Morat cycle. Or Moratzel. Moratzile? Moratzile? Moratzile is crazy. What is Moratzile? No way he read that as motorcycle. I did. Moratzile. Oh, you spelled it really, really wrong? Oh my god. Zachary Jones spelled it wrong. To start. Oh my god, dude. See, when I got my SD to SNES, it came with an SD card that had every game on it. So if it's got every 64 game, I feel like I definitely want that, because that's why I want the analog, to be able to put that something like that in it and have every fucking 64 game. So that's exactly what I'm looking for. Works great on the 3D. Did this just hit? Disease, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, this is Metroid Prime 4. Brand new Metroid Prime, just dropped today. Or last night, if you want to be technical. Yeah, I mean, I could always do that too. I could always use the Internet Archives and just put all of the 64 games onto the SD card that came with it, and then that's that. I don't even have to have a cartridge in it. I don't know. I kind of like having the cart. Is Ken talking to me? I haven't blocked today. Ken's not here today, Shannon. Ken hasn't been in the chat all morning. I was actually going to message him later. I'm a little concerned. I haven't seen him all day. Yeah, the one Boyle link for us is it's not an EverDrive. It's called a Summer Cart, but it's basically the same thing as an EverDrive.
Oh, God forbid somebody get excited when his favorite streamer plays a video game with a badass motorcycle in it. Oh, sure, maybe I misspelled a word. Sue me. Let me go down to your crack shack in some terrible neighborhood and watch and see if you make any mistakes at any point in the day. Fuck! I'm crashing out on Metroid Prime 4 Day. God damn, I hate this fucking chat.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Exactly my thoughts, dude. Processing, elevator up. Whoa. Magnetic fields are being generated in the hall with each lightning strike. Beware of falling objects as these fields dissipate. The fuck timed me out? Ken did. Ken's here? Ah, Sam, that's good. I just realized what you were doing. I just realized what you were doing, Sam.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Well played, Sam.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Come on, come on. All right, where are you at, bitch? Damn, dude. Fuck this guy. He won't sit his bitch ass still for 2 seconds. Ah, slow motion, bitch. Gotcha. Gotcha. Cybot teleporter. Equipped with short-range teleport device that uses an X-shaped beam. It's pretty sick that, like, I like that they make you utilize this beam even in a fight. Like, the slow motion's important. Old school, thank you for the Prime sub love. You were my #1 watch streamer this year at 347 hours. Thanks for a great entertainment all year.
Thanks for the great entertainment.
Yeah, old school. First off, thank you for 6 months of being subscribed. Thank you for utilizing your Prime sub here. And, man, look. I know it's cheesy and people say it all the time, but lurkers are so important to what we do and what I do on Twitch, and I'm extremely grateful that you enjoy the show enough that you don't even have to chat. You're like, bro, I just like coming and watch it. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy how enjoy sitting back and watching the show. I hope to continue having you watch the show as we go into the next year. I've got a lot more planned, and we've got a lot more coming your way, man. So thank you so much for the support. Thanks for having me in your tops like that. Very cool. What an honor. Elevator battery severely damaged, overcharged. Elevator's ascent and descent functions damaged critically. Elevator recall terminal. Elevator activated to operate. Touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. You've been blessed. Bellest, even. Blessed. You've been blessed. I feel blessed. Being timed out is hella bottom energy. This being a hella bottom interest you. How are you liking Metroid? Dude, honestly, so far so good, dude. I'm looking at this and I'm like, you know, this is Metroid Prime. I don't know. I didn't have crazy expectations. Do I think that some of the things could look a little better? And do I think that, like, they could have done a little bit more so far with that, like, desert area that we've seen? Yeah, sure. Especially with it being delayed and them constantly having so much time to work on it. However, for what we have here, it seems like just a good, solid, fun Metroid Prime game. Which makes me happy. Because I enjoy Metroid Prime. So, you know what I mean? Not going to be for everyone. Some people will find, you know, a million things to complain about in it. But as for me, as of right now, straight up, just a good old-fashioned Metroid Prime game. That's what it feels like. Is the game good? Or Kunaslan, I see you over on Kick. I don't know how recent that message was, but I've been enjoying it so far. I don't really have anything negative to say about it. My husband reaps the bennies on that one. Ah! That's fucking funny. This is one of those moments, Shelly, where somebody goes, proof for it never happened. Where's the video? I've watched literally about 2 minutes. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm glad you're digging it. Hell yeah. Release the tapes. The P-switch tapes. Hey, yo. My guy. Oh, hey, look, it's another one of these things. Scout bot, an electric shock will activate it. Oh, we don't have electric shocks yet. Proof for it didn't happen. Exactly, old school. Now, what are these things over here? I see a bunch of them. I said ooh at being forcibly quieted. What more do y'all want? Did you ever play the Odd World games? Like Abe's Odyssey and that? Yeah. Those are some odd games, dude. Those are back in PS1 days. What are these little drones? I wish I could find out, but I couldn't scan it. I didn't have the range. Yeah, Oddworld was, those were good. I liked those a lot. It was like Munch's Tale, Abe's Odyssey. There's another one. There's like 3 of those, right? 3 or 4 of those. Absolutely fucking crushed that. Absolutely fucking crushed it. Didn't get to scan
Zachary
a single
Jones
one of
Media
those
sent
things.
People be like, hey Trey, how's it being married? And I'm like, it's pretty cool. Like, it's not for everyone, and some people will probably bitch about every little thing about it, but I like it. Having fun so far. The multiplayer mode is great if you catch my drift. Boing.
Hell yeah, Shelly, let's go. I think it'd be very streamable. Yeah, we I want to say I think the OG one. Oh look, here we go. Yeah, those kind of games are right up my alley, man. Flying mechanoids produced as an experiment by the Vehicle Factory's administration AI. They're controlled by a separate management unit. I'm assuming the management unit is this guy in the center here. Absolutely fucking me up. Manages flight drone that Allison flies. Oh my gosh, okay. Am I supposed to like just like non-stop shoot these bastards? Like this isn't what we're supposed to do, I guarantee. I'm just making this a much bigger ordeal than it needs to be, I bet. Oh my gosh. Or, I mean, maybe we do. Maybe we get rid of all these little things and it's got nothing to protect it. I don't know. I mean, I'm able to dodge this thing pretty easily. And if I just keep shooting those things, I mean, that's less and less it has to work with. I don't see why not, you know. I mean, it doesn't seem to be ineffective, what we're doing. Like, I think we're doing something. Like, I think it has those around. Oh, no, they all came back. They all came back. Okay. Okay, so I have another idea. Yeah. They like to use this blast, dude. I don't know if that was actually hurting it or not, I'll be honest. I don't know if that was actually hurting it or not. Put a shield up, huh? Okay, I think we were hurting it. I think I've just gotta... That was sick, the flash of lightning. I like that, like, you randomly will, like, see Samus's eyes and stuff. Okay, I've got to figure out how to hurt this thing better, man. Because what we're doing right now is not very effective. Bop. Okay. Focus up here. There it is. Okay. Okay, we definitely were hurting it. Oh, okay, it's dead. Back-end streamer telling me to leave or want to play this myself. 30 seconds I've been back-end streamer telling me to leave. This looks good. I mean, I think so too, Kane. Despite, you know, everybody bitching and complaining. The companion was around for, I don't know, all of half of a mission. Doing typical things that other games' companions have done, and it wasn't even annoying. Made a couple silly jokes. People really got bent out of shape about this companion thing online, Canes, and it's really not even that big a deal. It's been cool so far, dude. So far, everything I've played in it has been neat. It just, you know, people have been asking how I feel about it. Tuka, it's a Metroid Prime game. If you enjoy Metroid Prime, you'll like this. Plays pretty smooth. It's got some neat things going on. Oh shit. Okay. Michael, you do your thing, brother. Oh shit. It's literally, why is this game Skyward Sword, dude? This game's literally Skyward Sword, dude. This is Girahim. Oh, tornado blast. Scans indicate that the target is generating a shield by spinning at a high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous, but the spin may be disrupted by inflicting concussive damage at the base of the target. Electrical shock arm cannon, further analysis. Blocked by powerful psychic jammer. You know, come on. Whoopsie. Yeah, bitch. There go all my missiles. Oh, come on. Nice, dude. I've gotten that section down, bro. Let's go. Get your bitch ass down. Right. We got low missiles. Not a big deal. Maximum energy increased by 100. At first, I read that as maximum missiles increased by 100 because I was thinking about missiles. And I was like, yo, bro, what? I was like, ain't no way they just gave me 100 missiles this early right away for free. Pretty gnarly. Okay, so we came down from the elevator. Or no, we came back through. This boss was awesome. It was a pretty cool boss, I think, yeah. It was like a fake line head, fake Linus. Y'all just stop to think Zelda's more powerful than Link. She can naturally swim. She got deep pockets. Bitch is royalty. It's true about Zelda. Bitch is royalty. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get at that too, dude. Holy shit, there's all kinds of stuff that we keep finding. I just can't mark the map yet. Oh, what is this? It's another shot expansion. Okay, can we... Mechanoid, Cybot shield, energy shield to his left arm, reflects beam attacks. What did it say? The shield can be removed with a forceful pull. We don't have any pulls yet. Unfortunately, we are all out of pulls. The most I can do. Oh man, I couldn't even do it. Hold on. Five missiles? Yeah, 5 missiles, do them in. Okay, he's charging us. Okay, looks like he's already back and out of the invincibility frame. There we go. Dude, this guy is like unstoppable, bro. Guy's unstoppable, bro. Dude, he's still going, eh? He's still going, dude. Wonder how many more shots it'll take, dude. Is he still up? Yo, brother. Learn when to call it quits, dude. I've hit you with so many blast attacks. You really aren't dead yet? Come on. I still think he's up. Wow, dude. That's beefy as hell, dude. I wonder if I can actually kill this guy or if it's gonna like force me to get the fucking grapple hook first. Like, I wonder if this is all for naught. Like, it's like, ah, you're never gonna kill him like this. Like, so stop trying. Even Discord's doing a rap, dude. Everything's doing a rap, bro. Oh, God, dude. My fucking toilet, I went to take a shit this morning. It was like, yo, would you like to see your 2025 fucking wrapped? See how many times you took a piss this year? Like, not particularly. It was like, well, too bad. And just started giving me the stats, and it put some music behind it. I was like, what in the fuck is going on right now? I was just trying to use the bathroom. The bathroom was even like, yeah, well, we're trying to show you your wrapped. I don't remember the last time I rapped. I do, bro. It's when you went by MC Chaw Pants. MC Chaw Dog. It's when you went by fucking Chaw Dog. They all knew you. How did you know? MCP Pants was a good friend of mine, dude. I saw a video of incognito mode on Google doing a rap. It's like, we were also surprised by the amount of times you looked up butthole. Spinner. Uh-oh. Laser beam turret. Dude, those turrets did mad damage, man. That's crazy. Oh, I don't have the morph ball charge thing yet, so I can't do anything with that. That's a fucking first. 30% of your bidet usage ended in an orgasm? That's insane. Teleport tube online. All right. Robot arm for cleaning the viola. Bro, how many fucking hits does it take, dude? Jesus Christ. The small little robot thing. Don't fucking play with me. I'm not trying to communicate. I keep accidentally hitting the communicate button. Oh, I can add markers now? Okay. I literally tried to add markers earlier and it wouldn't let me. Wild. Okay. There's a missile in there. Okay, how do we get in there? Maintenance tank elevator currently offline. What the fuck? It's offline. I just rerouted all the electricity. Did I not? Isn't that what I just spent my time doing? So what happened to my motorcycle? Must be Comcast. Tell you what, dude. Something tells me this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Something tells me this walk is not it. Maybe. I don't know. Like, why would we walk this when we got the motorcycle last time? Give me the lowdown. How are you enjoying yourself? I'll be honest, Sethis. Do you like Metroid Prime? This feels like another Metroid Prime game, which is good for me. I like Metroid Prime, so it's just another Metroid Prime. It'd be like it's kind of like you know, I don't know the level that the campaign's gonna be or anything like that, right? Like so far, it's been pretty cool. It's a completely new story arc. So far the powers are going to be psychic related, which we knew ahead of time. It's been neat to see the way they've done it. Like now you can do like psychic bombs and like so you do a bomb when you're in the morph ball and then you transform back into normal Samus and you can like use telekinesis and actually like move the bomb around into puzzles and stuff like that. That's kind of neat. You have this like little controllable psychic blast now, so it's like this. You shoot it, you power this up, and you go to psychic mode. And now I can control this. You can lock onto targets with it. You can use it to get around and like check out areas, or sometimes you have to go in these little like ventilation shafts to hit a switch. You know, it's just a kind of puzzle solving thing. You know, we got this motorcycle. The motorcycle we don't really use for shit. We just use it to get from one area to the next. We had a motorcycle. I don't know what happened to it. It was here. I thought for sure we would like call it back or something, but doesn't seem like that's what we're doing. Like, I'm pretty sure we rode them. Oh, what? Okay, you just press the plus button. I had no idea. All right, well, there we go. So you do have the option to just like walk if like that's what you prefer, but the motorcycle is just to help you get to the other areas faster, right? Okay. All right, so we don't have the spin. Get this started. Okay, so everybody talked about the companion, and then I saw another reviewer who blasted those people and was like, literally, we only got to play for reviews, but we only got to play within the first section. And the very first section of the game, guess what? You rescue a guy who's stranded, and he just so happens to help you get through that area. And then he goes, you know what? I'm going to stay at the hub. And if you need me for anything, you can contact me from your main menu, or when you come back to the hub, you and I will talk. So you're not bothering me everywhere I go? Nope, I just followed you around literally because you rescued me in this mission and you got me to safety. Because, like, you haven't heard a companion the whole time you're watching me. Companion wasn't even in this entire section. Not a single hint, tip, nothing from a companion. I just did an I'm still in the middle of a section. No dialogue. Yeah. It's I will say this, Sethis. Yes, it's underwhelming in sense of graphics and the way it looks for like as much work, as long as it's been delayed, as long as it's been being worked on. The desert's very empty. There, you know, things like that. But like the music on point, typical what you would expect from Metroid, sounds great. The combat feels like Metroid Prime. The exploration feels like Metroid Prime. I don't really know what people wanted. I'm not out here being like, this is game of the year, but I'm also not out here being like, dude, what the fuck is this game? I'm like, oh, okay. Metroid Prime, psychic powers. They wanted to try something new. Damned if they did, damned if they didn't. If they wouldn't have, people would be like, why didn't you try something new? If they would have, they would have been like, why are you doing things different? All I can say is, does it feel like maybe like an older-ish game, like a Halo 4, maybe Halo 3, Halo 4? Sure. Is it still pretty? Yeah. Does it play well? Yeah. Does it feel like Metroid Prime? Yeah. So, do you like Metroid Prime? Yes. Okay, then you'll like this. Do you not like Metroid Prime? It's alright. This might not be for you. Do you hate Metroid Prime? Yes. Then do not even fucking look twice. It's not for you, right? Has to blow the fucking doors off these days. There's nothing wrong with the game. That's just a good time. Yeah, dude. And that's how it feels. It just feels like a good fucking game, dude. It's a solid 5 out of 7. Tower 3 to Tower 2. Route for transferring the Viola. What is this? Tower 3 to what? Tower 1? The Tower 1. So it loops back. Route for shipping it after final certification. Terminal for transferring it. Access to the test circuit linked to the map station. Activation of Tower 3 map will unlock the shutter. Okay, the Tower 3 map is over here, though. Tower 1 lightning absorption generation system activation complete, operating at full power. Tower 2 lightning absorption generation system activation complete, operating at full power. Test 3 test circuit system online, access granted. Activate the map station to open the shutter. Displaying vehicle manufacturer Tower 3 hologram, downloading data. Yo, what up, Lunar Stargate? Purse it. Thank you, LOL. Yeah, nothing went sideways. Area map acquired. Let's go. Oh, I guess we have full missiles and stuff. Okay, so this opened. Go check it out. That's a nice little animation. Her transforming back and it catching you in stride like that. I like that. A nice little animation. Mechanism Viola spinner using kinetic energy from Viola to activate link devices, opening gates, provide access to tunnels. So Sethis, I just didn't want to sound like I was being a shill and being like, because everybody knows I'm a Nintendo fanboy, so I know that I try to be a little bit more critical with what I'm saying. But if you're asking me like truly how I feel, I'm right there with you. For what you literally just said, I'm actually right there with you.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
People were so hyped that I got hyped, but now I'm kind of like, not for me. Kind of boring. I don't know. Maybe it's fun to play. We got Tron and Metroid. What up, Trey? What up, chat? Tron, Metroid today. Neo Walker, it's going well. You know, Shannon, it just might not be for you. It seems that every time I do anything that's kind of like sci-fi shooter, Shannon, it feels like you don't really vibe with it. Like anytime I do anything that's like sci-fi-ish adjacent, I feel like you don't really enjoy it at all. Like you tend not to, I don't ever really see you getting like pumped when we're doing something that involves like, you know, like aliens or space or something like that, right? And that's not a bad thing, but I'm saying like I feel like typically you have the same response when we're playing a game in the light of this. Oh wow, boost enabled. Oh wow, look at that, we got a boost. Damn, Samus hit a wheelie. Oh, we got to use the boost to break targets. I'd dig it more if it was third person. Well, yeah, Hollow Knight's a completely different style of game than this. Like, I think Shannon would get down with the 2D Metroids before she got down with a first-person Metroid. Oh, B is Power Slide. I think she would get down with 2D Metroids more than the 3D. Oh, after boosting. Okay, I see. Nice. Oh, it didn't count because we didn't get all 3. You just have game FOMO. That's how I was with Baldur's Gate 3, Shannon, and what a mistake I made. I returned it at an hour and 58 minutes or an hour and 59 minutes played. You can only have 2 for Steam returns. You have to have it under 2. I got it just in time. I was like, how long have I been playing this? And then I went to see if I could refund it, and I could. What a mistake, dude. I've done it. I've done it plenty of times, Shannon. Fucking buyer remorse, fucking FOMO, missing out a game, buy the game, and then realize you hate it. I don't like Ark at all, dude. I got Ark Raiders because Jose, Trib, and Dirty Mike had it, and I was like, well, we're not always gonna have all 3 of us on, so like when we're not all 3 on, maybe I'll come play with you guys or whatever, right? And maybe I'll play this and maybe I'll enjoy it with you. Dude, every time we played it, I'd play like 1 round. Second round would start, your boy would be falling the fucking sleep, controller in hand, no joke. I was like, what a waste. I can't believe I bought this. Jose loves it. To Jose, Boomstick, it's one of the fucking best games he's played in so long. It's that's another funny thing about games, right? Like, I can play a game and be like, dude, this is one of the best games we've gotten forever, and people are like, the fuck are you talking about, dude? And like, so like, Jose's like, yo, Ark is one of the best games I've played in a while. Like, he's enjoying it. He's done all the missions already. He's on it every day. He's playing with his buddy Chris. Like, he's on it 24/7, dude. Dude loves Ark, right? Mike likes to play Ark with him. Trib plays with him and enjoys it and has fun. But I find it extremely boring. So I can't get into it. Yeah, well, I'm finding out that I don't like extraction games. Scan the flying object. Oh, cool. You can scan while on the... That's cool. Okay, so this is like a Viola tutorial class. We're learning that we can scan. Use the Viola projectile. Oh, wow, this thing's got a gun on it. Motherfuckers be like, why does Samus need a motorcycle? Why did Luke need a speeder? He had a spaceship. He had an X-Wing. Why did he need a speeder on Endor? Why didn't he just use his X-Wing? Why did he need a speeder, dude? He had a ship. Why couldn't he just use his ship to get across Endor? Yeah, motherfuckers love to hate, dude. Love to hate, dude. They just like to have something to be mad about. Samus having a motorcycle makes no sense, dude. She's got a spaceship, bro. The fuck? Why would she need a motorcycle? Oh, nice. You can lock onto multiple targets. Nice, and you can charge that and hold it while you're boosting. Because she a baddie, right, Canes? Sorry about the DLC thing, Canes. I felt bad about that. I know it's no big deal and you weren't expecting anything, but I still wanted to try to hook you and Trib up. I figure we'll play tomorrow around noonish, like 11 noonish, if you're down. So that'll be around noon, 1 o'clock. Well, I told Trib the same thing, Canes, and he said the same thing you're saying, but whatever. So you can level your other scrap. Yeah, Shannon, I found out I don't really care for extraction shooters. This same people, because it's not for, they have too much invested in graphics over everything else. I need to understand. Frivolous things. The game work properly without crashing? Is engaging content? Or is it fun to play? Right? Lower, yeah, right? Baldur's Gate 3 is so good, though. See, I devoured that shit. I promised my husband I'd play with him for my wedding gift, and it's so out of my element. I get other folks ain't enjoying it. To get bent about that shit still mystifies me, right? The dumbest thing about graphics worshipping is the optimization of new games that focus on graphics is garbage. So said graphics end up actually being worse than older games. I don't enjoy FromSoft games. Me and I don't blame you. I haven't tried Tarkov. Yeah, extraction shooters just aren't for me. Why do people have cars when they have a private jet?
Just subscribe for 37 months.
Yo, Rag! I hope Dad's doing okay, Rag. Thank you for the 37 months. Darth Locutus, thank you for the 2 gifted. Let's get another wheel spin. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Spion.
Dragonfryer
Kudos
is
gifted 2
poopy.
subscriptions to the community.
Time out of VIP for 420. VIPs front and center. VIPs front and center. Let's see here. You know, we've already hit Darth. You know what, dude? I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun because we don't do it enough. We don't do it enough, guys. We don't do it enough, guys. Bye-bye, Shannon. Bye-bye, Shannon. She's gone. We never mess with Shannon. Dad is doing okay. He's home with me and alive. So good. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that, Rag. I'm glad to hear that, Rag. Not liking Metroid. I mean, maybe Ark is like that, but Tarkov quests, gun building, killing specific enemies, specific guns. Yeah, that's literally what Ark is like, Stallion. What you just listed, Ark has all those things. You do those for the NPCs around, and you turn them in for quests and stuff like that. It has all the different like people you talk to. Ark has that. Darth, thank you for the 2 gifted. Guys, we almost have another hype train rolling. Thank you for getting another wheel spin in. 19 away from the next one. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I just got told I'm on paid leave from work and I'm no longer needed, so I'm free until I get a new job. Well, all right, Tuka. Like I said, I think tomorrow around 11 noon my time, so that would be noon 1 your time. You and Aaron's time. Level 99 garbage, though. I aggravate Dirty Mike and... Boomstick Butcher. Because every time they get on Ark, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, I can't wait to go find rubber tubes and duct tape. Yo, Pie Lord, every 20 subs, TSC Valor. So you see this? Every interval of 20 that hits, we spin the wheel. Yo, Pie Lord, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What retro game were you playing today? Toka J, I see you. Welcome in. TSC Valor, welcome in, by the way. Toka J, thank you for that 35 streak. Well, she does have the chance to walk away for that ass fucking she mentioned for a few seconds. I mean, that's true. We did allow her time to go handle that, right, Sethis? We're good people. You know what I mean? She asked for that. She wanted that, and we're giving it to her. What retro games were we playing today over your way, Pie Lord? Mana Kema Alchemist of Alrevis, PS2 JRPG. Brother, I'm gonna go ahead and say you didn't even have to fucking tell me it was a JRPG, but I didn't know it was for the PS2. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you had a very good time with it. I've never heard of that in my life. Everyone, remember today's final day to submit your randomizer settings. Do I have a mod in chat right now? I have a mod available in chat right now. Okay, do either of you guys have a minute to get on Discord for me? Does anybody have a moment to get on Discord for me? If so, I need you to do this. At everyone, today is the final day to get your randomizer settings in. Go over to hashtag whatever the randomizer category is called, community multi-world, whatever. Go over to that and submit them there. Just one message, please. I know multiple of you are here. Just one message, please, if you could. I don't want to spam the add everyone's, but I do want to add everyone just in case anybody who's not seeing it at all can see it and get in there. I have to submit mine today. I just forgot to do it. Rag's on it. I'll let Rag take it. Go ahead. Proceed to transport. Take the elevator to... Oh, I'm receiving certification. That's right. We weren't able to utilize this outside of the facility without... I was like, why am I going through training courses right now? F-Zero stream? Toka J actually, I'm pretty sure Toka J found our channel, Shelly, through Bubsia. Isn't that right, Toka J? You came in with Bubs that time, right? Yeah, dude. And I was like, yo, I was fucking all stricken for a moment because I was like, yo, Bubsia raided me? I thought that was really cool. I agree, Darth. Literally my favorite speedrunner ever. If you love him so much, Shelly, why don't you marry him? I already married my favorite Twitch streamer. Thank you very much. Must be nice. Ken's been trying to get the Amaranth proposal out for a long time, dude. Trey got married twice? I didn't know about the second marriage. When did Trey get remarried? The AI's mobile housing is missing? Power distributor. Storage linked. The door will unlock when it's operational. It appears it's loose and could be torn free. I need the grapple. Scanning tunnel management terminal. Destruction of the wall has revealed tunnels not found in structural plans. Unauthorized area, the lowest level discovered. So there's some unauthorized, unmapped area up here. I guess we'll go this way. Bro, I hate that those things fucking bounce when you hit them, dude. Jesus. And then I swear sometimes I'd be taking 5 missiles, sometimes I take 3. I don't know. Explosive impact?
I'm back, bitches!
Welcome back, Shandog. How was your time out? It's a very rare thing for us to time you out. So it's fun when it happens from a wheel spin. For me, personally, to time you out, Shannon, for the mods, I can't speak for them. If they do that shit, that's on them. I don't have control of them randomly doing that shit to you for like 5-10 seconds at a time. It's like, and then what am I gonna do? Stop what I'm doing for a 5-second timeout, you know? I feel like you can understand that. But for me personally, timing you out, I never time you out. I time you out
Please
because
take
of the
me,
wheel
Daddy
spin.
Trey.
Okay, hold on.
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
Organic Artificial Intelligence Morphology, Zelios. Zelios, maybe, like Helios? Helios?
Dad, what about Uncle
Developed
Hank?
by Lamorne to manage Volt Forge's factory and installed to an organic computer. Fusion with a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. That's not what I meant to do anyways. I wanted to see if there was anything else scannable happening. Oh, it's Wart from Zelda. It's basically Wart from Zelda. Okay, I mean, not exactly. He's got a couple upgrades from Wart. By the way, this is one of my most used emotes of the year. A lady loves Trey's knees. Don't I know it? I was trying to hit it with a missile. That didn't work out. Whoopsie, back up. Ow, dude. God. Yo. Bruh. I think you're supposed to dodge though. I'm about to die, bro. All right. Let's go. Yeah, the music's really nice. Psychic boots, dude. Psychic boots. Bum 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 bum. Enable second jump while airborne. Psychic platforms can now be stood on once they've materialized. There's a place we found psychic platforms. Now I have to try to remember where that was. Now I have to try to remember where that was. Hard mode must absolutely suck, though. It could. It could suck, sure. Master teleporter key acquired. All right, sorry. Getting these things off my dashboard. It's because I saw a laser hit you for 60 health. I just imagine on hard mode it did a lot more. So as long as I don't use the other M difficulty method, it'll be fine. One of the keys required to activate, a total of 5 keys must be collected. So that's key number 2. We've got 2 of 5 right now. I mean, the psychic platform's pretty cool. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, that's not cool. Psychic platform's pretty cool. This looks easy and linear so far. I mean, I'd say it was pretty linear so far. Pretty easy so far. I died once, but it was because I really wasn't paying attention to my health. But I've first tried any of the bosses so far that we've run into, so. Gonna go hit the save station real fast. We also yumped off a clip for science. If this was an SM64 chat, you'd have started an argument about wall kicks and wall jumps. It's like, what do you call the move where he slams to the ground really hard? The games have called it ground pound, hip dop, and butt bounce. I definitely call it ground pound, and I definitely say wall jumps. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, Darth. That's just a lot. Trey and I are simpatico on this. Yeah, dude, it's a ground pound. It's been a ground pound for fucking ever, dude. Call it what you want. It's a goddamn ground pound. I don't call it the beak bash or whatever it's called on Banjo-Kazooie. It's ground pound. Oh, we got the ground pound. Nice. You know what I mean? Beak buster. Call it ground pound. Okay, so let's see here. Need to go forward and into the elevator, right? Hate that. It keeps clicking communication. I'm not trying to do that. Please stop. Okay. Alright, we just need to go to the elevator. Because we can't rip that off because I don't have the grapple yet. I love a ground pounding. I know you do. Oh wow, destination. Test circuit 1? Was it test circuit 1? Parkour. Oh, these were the test circuits. Yeah, that just sounds miserable, dude. Yeah, I would say, Lev, this has been a pretty easy Metroid experience so far, but like that's not to say that it couldn't get tougher. We're still very, I think we're pretty early on. I wonder how we're supposed to get up there. All right, Rag. Oh, hold on. I see. Are you for real? I can't like reach that? I was about to say, bro, I will fucking slap somebody, dude, if it does not let me get that. The bite start reminds me of Fat Boy Slim by Rockefeller Skank. Not sure of it, but neat. The real game, even Team Ninja knew it was too hard. I'm gonna give the option a try. Volunteer Ken tribute. Let's get him in there. Keep your hands to yourself. Your clean cut picture for something? What's the clean cut picture? So I don't have access to that individual picture. I just have access to that one that's on Instagram. That's like the side by side. I actually don't know where that individual picture is. Isn't this cool? Look at Samus's face. Can I pull it? Yeah, you're more than welcome. More than welcome to. I mean, as long as it's nothing like Tofu uses it in my long hair, and he has the alert, and it's like, this is your brain on Kaizo, and it goes from like my nice well-cut hair to like the fucking long hair and me looking crazy screaming about something. So like Tofu has an alert like that. I don't mind, as long as you don't do nothing too stupid with my likeness, you know? Shannon's out here trying to teach me how to do business. I should listen to her. Gotta be 250. Dude, fuck me, man. Okay. I thought that said activate using the linked bomb slot. Fuck is the linked bomb slot? This the linked bomb slot here? Up there. Ah, I remember. I wanted to do this earlier. I was like, oh, I see. And we couldn't get up here. Nice.
Hey, Tway. This is Shannon. You should protect your likeness, Mo. There is profit to be had. Why, just the other day, I chalked some stinky boys $400 to make a Pueno Tway waifu body piwao. Teehee, boss you energy over here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I'll say, dude, you know, it's not just a motorcycle. Everybody's like, oh, a motorcycle. Dude, it's a psychic motorcycle. Come on. Also, I hope I thought about this right, because I want to get... Oh, shit. Soul Valley. Scanning. Up to me to decide which one to go after first, he says. Golbat. Not to be confused with the Golbat. It's a bird variant adapted to the arid climate of Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they'll instinctively track objects of interest. So we should follow them.
Donna Shannon sent, hello, I am plain old Trey. God damn it. Fuck. Shit.
What do you think of the game so far? I mean, honestly, I've been enjoying it. I think it's pretty cool. It's just like, it's more Metroid Prime. I can only be freed with a strong pull. It's more Metroid Prime. If you like Metroid Prime, you'll like this game. If you don't like Metroid Prime, I don't think you're going to enjoy this game. Chest protector for Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. No significant damage detected, but he's safely connected to the body. So, like, okay, he wants us to get the parts. Yo, Zach, thank you for the gifted, too. Little nerdy mommy. Hey, bitches. Hello, Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. How are you? Skelly Shell, I was letting Shannon know what I'm going to do for our top 9 supporters, Skelly Shell. I'm going to make a command you guys are all going to be able to use. Only the top 9 each year. So, like, next year, if you're not top 9, you lose the ability to say it. It's just going to be a command of me saying, hey, I'm better than you. And that's it. And you guys can use it as much as you want. So that's a little reward for you guys. Don't people already do that here? Yeah, but now they have a command of me saying it, which all but confirms that they are indeed better than you. So, one of those things. Gotta have confirmation, right? I don't want to look like some psychopath that's just out there saying it. Shelly! Shelly. Shelly. The amount of people that thought Shelly was a Chawler alternate account because they had the same colored name was hilarious to me. Shelly and Chawler are pretty similar names. Okay. Well, I'm going to be on the lookout then, and hopefully we can arrest all the rappers in my area. See how just because that looks and you see how just because that's similar to something else, you know what I mean? You don't understand what I just did? You said Shelly and Chawler are similar looking names. And so I then said, I'm going to arrest all of the rappers in my area. I hope they all get arrested. What looks similar to that word? They look the same. There you go, Dallas. Exactly. You knew what I was getting at. Tee top 9. I don't know, Skelly. I really want it to be my voice. I want you to be able to assert your dominance by using my voice. I just think that that's the ultimate move. I just think that that's the ultimate move. Okay, then you say Tee top 9. Maybe you should make 9 different ones. Okay. You guys are getting out of fucking control. Let's calm it down. You guys are getting out of fucking control. Okay. Got Skelly Shell out here wanting to tee every 5 fucking minutes. Got Shannon wanting 9 individual goddamn commands. Listen, you're top 9. Act like it. You're top fucking 9. Act like it, okay? I literally am acting like it. Can I, like, jump off this bike? Woo! Why does this look like a map from COD? Because it is. This is 30 years past
Zachary Jonas Media sent, "Come on, guys, didn't you get my funny wordplay joke? Come on, it was really funny because I made a gag about homophones. No, it wasn't a bit about homos. Please, guys, come on. Not even a giggle? Fuck, please, just one guffaw. Guys, please. Goddamn, I hate this fucking chat."
Time to find the next teleporter key. Do you see any landmarks on the horizon?
I didn't mean to hit X.
Might be a good place to start.
I need you to shut up. That wasn't a homophone. It wasn't at all, but hey. I hate your AI voice so much it isn't southern enough. It's just my bass voice. I just recorded in my bass voice, Shannon. Just this. What I did. It asked me to read some scripts. I read some scripts. I'm not allowed back in there? Yeah, but you don't talk monotone. A homophone's a way different thing. Jesus Christ, Skelly Shell. Skelly Shell ain't playing, dude. We should trade a Mr. Levity voice. I think the joke went over a lot of people's head. I think my joke went over way too many people's head. I attempted. I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it kind of made sense. I don't know. I thought it was a funny joke. Who's hating on gays in here? We could never hate on gays. Dallas, look, your big ass is here. Big gay ass is here, boy. Dallas's big gay ass. Love is love with your big gay ass.
Zachary Jones Media sent, "Oh, hey, I'm an average plain old crew chat member. Daddy Trey said that grass is the color purple, and Zachary Jones slightly disagreed. Let's get that fucker for disobeying the streamer. Shannon, you grab his arms, and Dellis will get the baseball bat. We'll show his ass."
We'll show his ass. Bro, how do I... Okay. I guess we're going to get back in there later. I need to get back in there because I'm pretty sure that's where, like, that, like, teleport walk thing was. There's a thing with fucking platforms that we couldn't do yet.
The teleporter keys. If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
Imagine having a crash out on TTS. Ken, you're so embarrassing. Kelly's just trying to mod, be a good mod. Shannon's just trying to be a good VIP, and then there's Ken, dude. Just big up in all the detractors. The detractors. Damn, Trey. It just occurred to me what TTS does. Sam. That's our boy's command. Oh man, it said detractors. Damn, Trey. I don't even know what a detractor is, I'll be honest. I just said that word and then I was like, I don't even know if that's the appropriate word to use there. How does one detractor? I don't know. I just said a word, dude. I only know of tractors. Maybe it's a different word. Maybe I used the wrong word. Was it defactors? Is it defactors? Is it defactors? Is that the word I meant to say? Let's see here. I'm about to have to... It's the Google machine time. Oh, a detractor. A person who disparages someone or something. Yeah. There you go. Boom. Exactly. I literally used the right word, but nobody knew what word I was talking about. Y'all always in here trying to make me feel dumb for using words, bro. Always trying to make me feel stupid for fucking word. Mean asses. Nothing to y'all. I swear on God, I thought we were doing a bit. 50th bill. You know what, Shannon? Sick of your shit. Pottery crafted by the ancient pilgrims of Lemourne. Coat. Damn, Shannon just hit you with the coat, bro. All right, we're back here. I hate when people say cope, it pisses you off. Hamburgers, French fries. Blue. But this is the shit that needs fire, right? Highly flammable. Okay. You only laugh hard when you're insulting someone or someone insulted you. So what did Trey say now? Tell her ass she ain't got to be so accurate all the time. Weep, wop, 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 weep. Weep, wop, 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 wop. I can't remember if it was here. Dude, I can't remember if it was here or back in the thing that had like those psychic platforms. Also, I guess I could look at this, right? And there's something in here that'll tell me scan rates. I swear if you look at the chat logs, it's just me and Shannon being rude to each other. I don't think this is the place we need to be right now. I think we're gonna come back here with fire. I don't think we need to be here right now. I was looking for the place that had those psychic platforms, but I don't think this is the area. I think the area that had the psychic platforms was literally the central hub. But we don't know how to get to the central hub, right? Or maybe, hold on, maybe... Does that, like, launcher thing bring us back to the central place? Thanks, Skelly. I do. Keep it up while I'm at work. There we go. The ladies of the crew getting along enough to make you smile real big. Okay. So since we can't do that just yet, let's go back up. Go back up. Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. Hello. Let's just give me random emotes. Pretty cool. I can't remember where this brings us. Is it like to the tower, or is it like... Also, what kind of crazy ass tech? It's just like shooting this like rock that flies through the air, and then something's gonna catch this flying rock on the other side perfectly. Just took it right in its guts. And gross. Grim, grom, 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 groom, gring, grom, grom. Are we... No, we're at Fury Green. Altar of Legacy is there, though. Wait, so is Fury Green the main hub? Is this the area? This is the area I'm thinking of, then. So that's the thing that happens with me the most on Metroid Prime, is I get so mixed up about, like, the areas we've been to versus what we haven't been to. The NFL is finally going to fix the turf issues.
Is that the new suit for the bike? That's so cool. I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this holotable directly into the Lemoorn terminal. Ow! That is a feature. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemoorn tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look.
Will do. God, why is that companion so annoying? Ugh, I can't believe that companion's talking to us. Yo, so what's the deal with the turf, Ken? What's the new NFL scandal happening? What is the turf? What's going on with the turf, Ken? Green crystals have successfully been deposited. Providing the energy converted with green energy crystals cause the altar to illuminate. The illumination will grow strong as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Like I'm having trouble, like right now, I'm just having trouble remembering. Okay, this was for this slot, which is a new one open now since we've killed another boss, or does it not work like that? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, look, look, look. Not all Lemoorn controlled power from within. In a place where dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky, and the wind and rain rage, our forebears laid the foundations for the machine era. Here, 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. These would be the birthplace of Tool, able to race across the land of spinning wheels. This harsh environment proved unsuitable for Lemoorn peoples. This is why Lemoorn technologists created an artificial life form to oversee the towers, and named this life form Zelios. Its singular directive was to seek the happiness of the Lemoorn. With command of electricity flowing through the towers and the machines connected to them, it could flow its directive as it chose. Even now, with the machine era long since past, Zelios seeks the happiness of the Lemoorn. All right. We should have a new thing here talking about Zelios. Writing surfaced on the Lemoorn statue decrypted. Within the moat the statue holds is the history of the controller of the 3 towers. To reveal these truths, place the moat and playback device. Okay, so once again, it looks like this updates every boss we beat. So that's a thing to go back to and check out. Okay. I like the noises those things make. They're like kind of crazy. Okay, so that was just to this statue. So this isn't what I'm looking for either. MetLife's turf is the biggest culprit for so many
Zachary,
injuries.
Yona's Media, sent. We now return to another episode of Plain Old Trey's Twitch Chat.
Ken, you a big dumb poopy head, and I want to feed you. Yeah.
Hey, Shannon, you little hamburger gremlin. You can't talk to me like that. I'm a mod.
What's one way, motherfucker? Yeah.
Keep it down back there, guys. I'm trying to beat this tutorial level after 5 hours. Fuck.
Lot of practice, Canes.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
HLG out here catching strays, bro.
Good luck out there, Samus. I'm on comms if you need me.
I've had turf toe once, but never called it that. The fuck is turf toe about? Dude. Okay, so right now, I'm having trouble because... What is this? Oh, you have to make a current pass through. I don't have any electricity. Okay. I'm having trouble because the area I'm looking for, I can't seem to find. The doctor said toe sprain, or am I not looking at the right thing? Look, you're gonna have to default. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to default to Ken, and I know that that's concerning. But Ken or Tuca, I guess both are kind of concerning. All right, I have an idea too here. Hello. What's up here? Nothing. Wow. Or is this what we had to do originally? I think we had to do something like that originally when I came through there. This it? Oh, this isn't. Or actually, it might be. Hold on. Oh yeah, isn't it like your big toe does a lot for your balance and you don't realize it? So like if you were to hurt, lose, or injure your big toe, that's like actually a big hit on your ability to balance. Big toe and pinky toe. Ever had shin splints? I get them all the time. I used to have I used to, when I would be like running heavy for like soccer and stuff like that, at first until my body kind of got used to the running and stuff, I would get shin splints. We're backtracking right now because I feel like there was something back here that had... I swear there was something that had the teleport thing. And I'm having a heart attack trying to find them. I don't think I've ever truly broken a bone. Knock on my desk, whatever material that's made out of. I don't think I've ever broken a bone. Fortunately. Fortunately for me. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. I'm about to backtrack through this whole section because I don't want to miss this, and I swear to God we saw it somewhere. I know you guys don't care. You're just here for the ride. Oh, okay. This is this area, so this isn't what I thought. Sorry, I care. Tell me more. I'm just backtracking, that's all. Just backtracking, that's all I had to say. There wasn't much more to it. Yeah, this isn't gonna lead where I thought it was. Yo. Huh. Okay, so yeah, this wasn't the path. This wasn't what I was thinking of. You guys get this new emote? Apparently, quite a few people did. Somebody was talking about it earlier. It might have been Six-Toed Jesus. Glorp, gloop, 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 glorp, gloop, glorp, gloop, gloop, glorp, gloop, glorp, gloop, glorp, gloop, glorp. Hey, look, 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 look. Psychic platforms. There's one set. Knew it, dude. I don't know where, dude, but apparently our video when we did the whatchamacallit, the claw coverage, is being used in some sort of promotional material. Hipster was letting me know. So that's pretty cool. Also, another thing that's pretty cool about that I thought of, you know how I was like, I want to apply to this Bandai Namco Shoutcaster thing, but I don't really have content of me like hosting anything, and they wanted an example. I came to the conclusion, duh, dude, I'm gonna send them my fucking stream when we did the claw. I literally hosted an event to 7,000 to 10,000 people for Amazon. You know what I mean? Like, that's, how is that not, you know, how would that not be what they're like at? Like, that's commentator. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's very much akin to what they're asking for. And so, hopefully they take that, and hopefully, because like I'm either gonna be participating in the tournament, or hopefully I could shout. Like, now if I shoutcast, here's the thing: we'll probably be live on Bandai's actual channel, and I'll literally be in a host position, sort of like you see like people who host like the different things for different gaming companies, right? Like Game Awards or something like that, and they got like the digital hosts and shit. Like I'll literally be like that, but on their channel, and I think it's like a front page thing too. So I'm applying for both. I've let you guys know that. I put it in. I spoke it into the world. I'll let you know if we get either. If we don't, no problem. We're gonna stay fucking encouraged and stay fucking on top of it, dude. But I would love the opportunity. So I'm very much hoping that we get to capitalize and take it. How long you got? We can do a trivia show. Don't be like that one guy from the Sony showcase. And you were the debut, right? Yeah. That was the debut. So I just feel like that has something going for it. Canes, unfortunately for the Shoutcaster application, I don't have that long. For the other application to actually be in the tournament, I have to go beat all the Night Lords on PC, which is why I was like, maybe I'll hit you up and we can grind some of that offline. If not, then it is what it is. But like, as far as me having the time to actually do that, I wish they would have it open for everybody. If they would have just fucking put crossplay on that game, man, it would have solved a lot of problems, truly. Yeah. So what's cool is the opportunity is only available to the people that are in the collective, and the thing to remember about the Bandai collective is it's not a bunch of Souls heads. Like, yes, they have people that are into Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff like that, but a lot of the people in it are in there for anime games and stuff like that. Like, a lot of people are in there for different anime games and different things like that. So, which means, right, like, I have opportunity. Yeah, Bandai Namco Tales series. Yep, people are in there because of that. Sorry, 1 second. Dude, it's crazy. Like I was pumped because, like, you know, I was happy that they took care of I was happy that they took care of me in the sense that, like, Sethus got the hookup and we were able to get partnered right away on Kick. But holy fuck, dude, do I kind of fucking hate. I'm probably going to stop going live on Kick. It's like, I just looked over there, like 7 chatters, and it's all saying, I'm live right now, follow me, @TomCats, and it's just over and over and over and over again. I'm like, I don't even know if I'm going to go live over there. It's not doing anything. Nobody's even fucking watching anyways, right? Like, the only interaction you get over there is bots. I'm like, I don't know. Doesn't seem too wise. Doesn't seem too wise. Very annoying. Stu tried to set the auto mod up, and it still wasn't even blocking anything, Shannon. So I was like, well, that's crazy work, and I'm good. So literally, that's where I'm at. I'm like, oh, crazy work, I'm good. I'll pass. Did this just bring me all the way back to where we started? Yeah, I just closed the stream over there. Like, it's just far more annoying than anything. It's like, I don't want that up if all it's gonna be is a bunch of fucking bots over and over and over again. Will do, Happy Mask. I'm live right now. I'm live right now, Tomcats. Is Metroid Prime 4 fun to play? Honestly, dude, miserable. Worst experience I've ever played in my life. I don't know how I'm still playing it. He's being dramatic. It's fine. Yeah, it's a good time. I was just being silly. It's a good time. I'm having fun. I can't find what I'm looking for. I can't find what I'm looking for right now, but I'm having a good time with the game.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
I'm live right now. Let's go. Yeah, right? I can't unexplored, unsurveyed area. Oh, that was Fury Green. Turns to the Vault Forge. Was it just at the Vault Forge and I'm just not remembering? Oh, that's one of those things I have to yank out of the ground. I don't have the grapple yet. It's coming hard. Why is there no music here? That was a creative decision they decided to make. And then if you want background music, oh, Soy Epic, get this. If you want background music, you have to have the amiibo for the game. What a decision they made with that. What a decision they made with that. You literally have to have an amiibo for this section to have music at all. Shannon, I'm saying, dude, like, it's very disappointing, folks, in that regard. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and back them up on that decision. I think that was a very shitty decision on their part. I think that was a very shitty decision on their part. They literally have music for this area, but you can only get it to play if you scan the Samus on the motorcycle amiibo. Like, why, dude? Like, why do that? Yeah, dude. I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna back them up for that. I think that's pretty stupid. I do think that the areas feel like Metroid Prime, music like Metroid Prime, plays like Metroid. I feel like the actual areas are fine, but that desert area just feels like one big, like, strong fuck you. Fuck you, spend money. Like, straight up. I don't think I could justify being like, yeah, guys, get that amiibo, dude. What are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, What are you guys doing? Get the amiibo. You know, like. Did you know if you hold a crab up to your ear, you can hear what it sounds like to be attacked by a crab? The game cost $70, dude. They want you to spend $100. That was funny, Joey Dangerously. How are you? Okay. So we still can't go up that. That was what this tower was. So where, like, I just don't know where those psychic. We had an area where we made psychic platforms, and I literally can't find the area anymore. I don't know where it was. I'm okay. I hope you and chat are doing well today. Yeah, man. No complaints on my end. This shit got me heated. Because you just found that out, right? Canes, it's just in the desert. The music is just for the desert. The barren wasteland that you traverse between areas. Like I said, it's not something that I'm out here being like, yo, I understand why Nintendo felt the need to do that, dude. They totally needed to. You're not gonna see me sit here and be like that about it, man. But I do find a little bit. I do find myself asking a little bit, like, what in the world? What world do we live in where? And don't get me wrong. I know Metroid mega fans like to collect shit. They're gonna have the amiibos. I think Darth is gonna have the amiibos, right? And that's a choice if you're a mega fan. But like, to literally be like, you know what, dude? Music, one of the most essential parts of Metroid, because people love the soundtracks and always have. What if we fucked that up? What if we were like, hey, you want to listen to music? Get the amiibo, bitch. Are amiibos usually that much? Amiibos have moved up in price, Shannon, big time. I think when they first came out, they were like $12.99 to $14.99 per figure. Then as time passed and they started doing more figures for games and people were getting into them, they upped them to like $20 and $24.99. And now when they come out with certain games, you can see them be anywhere from $25 to $35. I mean, an amiibo, to me personally, an amiibo is like cooler than like a Funko or something like that. I think the amiibos are cooler than a Funko, but like at the same time, I do think that some of them are overpriced. I do think that it's neat if you don't want to pay for an amiibo and you know somebody who can get it for you or knows how to do it. It's easy to do on your own. You can do that shit where you just upload all the amiibo data onto like a card, and then you utilize that card. And you can scan it on the scanner, and it'll read like you actually have the amiibo. Like they put the data for the amiibos online, and you can put all that data on a card and make it a scannable card, and you can use that to have whatever amiibo it is that you need. Now, obviously, that is illegal, and I don't support or condone that at all. I would never tell you to do that. But, yeah. If they're trying to push the amiibos, they should just bundle them. I agree. If they're trying to push them, they should just bundle them. I agree. Just bundle them. Do a bundle. Do a bundle that's like fairly priced too. Don't do an outlandish bundle. No, that's like one of the, you know, if that's the only issue here with the game for me, that's a good thing, right? It's not a good thing to do that, but I'm saying if it's my only issue with this game, I'm like, okay, cool. It's my only issue. But like, if there ends up being like more shit in this that makes me be like, what in the actual fuck is going on? Right? Because like I said, Honestly, I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. We've got to get that missile, dude. How did we miss that missile? How did we miss that missile, dude? No music for this area. Just in this one area. I also don't want to be like the people that were being absolute pricks to the game and being like, you have to pay to have music in the game at all. Like, that's not true. That's misinformation. Because there are some accounts online that are saying that. Like, you can't. They're like, you have to have the amiibo or you don't get any music. That's a lie. There's music in all the main areas. This like hub to get from area to area has no music unless you have the amiibo. Which again, no excuse for that. I do not support the idea that they went through with that. I'm not out here trying to be the champion of that idea. I don't think it was a good one. I actually think it was kind of fucked to do to your fan base, who've been looking forward to this game quite literally for 7+ years. I think that that's pretty fucked at the last minute to be like, I do think that's a, oh, come on. I fucking hate that I can't get this. I do think that it's a silly move by them. They did it because people bitched about the companion. That'd be something. You guys can't seem to get enough of our fucking companion. Here. Yo, I wonder if I could do that. Ha! I wonder if I could do that. Nice, Jawler. Ooh. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. With the body slam going ham. Damn. All right. I'm back from lunch. Where's the music? Whoa. Right, well, we got all that. Big barren desert. I like just driving through these green crystals and collecting them. Like, you gotta collect the green crystals for something. I don't know what, but it's fun to just crash through these. I'm not gonna sit here and act like that's not fun to just drive through. Dude, it's kind of wild because amiibos really are a Happy Meal toy, and I never put that together. What is this? Don't mind those. $70 game. $70 game just going through the map. Come on, really? Just going through the map. $70 game. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. Come on. What are we doing? What the fuck are we actually doing? A distance tracker is amiibo walled? Like, what do you need a distance tracker in this game for? But also, like, why is that walled? That's so stupid. That's so stupid that any game feature at all would be walled. I'll be honest. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, that's one thing I can't get behind it because, quite literally, dude, what you're telling me is... Okay, so that's another golem piece. Eventually, I guess we're going to be able to transport these. Because, like, what you're telling me, like, okay, this is why I have a big problem with it. It's not like this game was announced 2 years ago and it just now came out. Nah, this game has been in the works for 7 years plus. It got canceled, brought back. You had fans waiting for it. You teased it. You weren't ready for it. People have been waiting for it. You're trying to build anticipation so it's still relevant. And then it comes out and you have all these walls in it. To me... you know, this might be a hot take. To me, I feel like Nintendo got absolutely frustrated with this project and they wanted it to fail so that we never made another Metroid Prime again and we could just stick to 2D Metroid. I literally think, because they do 2D Metroid in-house, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, it's got a lot more in-house operation on it than the Metroid Primes. So there's a part of me that thinks that they're just kind of like, yo, fuck it, dude. We want this to fail so we don't ever have to worry about it again. Nobody will ever ask for one again, and it's not going to do anything to hurt the actual Metroid franchise because they care about 2D Metroid, not 3D. Yeah, I think them getting unlocked is fun, right? Imagine they paywalled the music in Silk Song. I was just playing it. I wish I was playing this. How's the game so far? I like the game. The game itself is very far. Very fun. I've had fun with the game so far. To the max. Do we know if the amiibo unlocks the music for your save file, or you have to scan it every gaming session? That's a good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. I like doing that. That's fun. Oh, hey, what is this? Psychic lift? Oh! All right, got to bring that down to its center. Drain for circulating pumped groundwater. The drains draw from the same common channel. The water is evenly distributed. Green energy crystals. Nice, another missile expansion. Let's go, dude. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do one after dinner too if they offer it. I just realized what time it was, guys. I'm actually not going to be able to be on too much longer. For those who didn't hear earlier, basically, impromptu, yesterday, Jesse was like, hey, it's basically like an early birthday present for me. We're going to see Tom Segura tonight, and we're going out to dinner beforehand. So we're going to go see Tom Segura. Tickets were $30, dude. Tickets were $30. So I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun little date night. That ban Chawler. Wait, why are we banning Chawler? What has he done? Hold on. What has Chawler done? Chawler, why are they coming at you? What have you done? What have you done, Chawler? Be honest with me. Who? I don't know about you, buddy. Because I'm beating a dead horse of a joke. Chawler said he was done self-promoting, but he keeps doing it, or like, what's going on? I mean, did you guys not? Hold on, Chawler. Are you live right now? That sounds lovely. I hope you have the best night. Thanks, Nerdy Mom. Appreciate it. Be a fun time. Kidding, Trey. He's not live. Wait, Chawler's not live right now? I know you're kidding. I'm fucking around. Okay. Okay, so we open that. But I have no idea. I think we're gonna have to come down here with ice and freeze these.
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
And make all the water fall on that platform, and then it's gonna sink.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
If I had to take a guess.
Oh wow, Peter Parker, spider powers.
All right, so we have to come back here. That's okay.
Fun.
We need, we're gonna need ice for that. Last stream 4 years ago? Chawler, you streamed? Cargo launcher operates when rotate. Okay, we don't have that ability yet. The rotary. Right. What's really shitty about the desert music is they had it in the tray. Oh, okay. Now that Me, that makes it even more fucked up. Cargo target. So that's where that would fling me. That would fling me over there to that cargo target. Object out of scanning range. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think I'll be playing more of this. I like this.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
I think we will be definitely playing more of this. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's location of teleporter key confirmed. Right. Heat-strapped terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of Magdrada volcano. They absorb green energy gel. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly. However, flow pressure will cause it to revert soon. Swarm flyer produces a lighter than air gas in its body, then floats into the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling. Varinen uses sharp claws on the tips of his legs to crawl around on the walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. Wheeled vehicle gate. Nice. I'm so excited for this game. It's been forever. Hell yeah. Like I said, we're definitely going to finish playing this. Tomorrow, I want to check out the Night Rain DLC a bit. Blah, blah, blah. I only have power and abuse it. Cool. Yeah. Well, we have that show tonight. Neither of us are usually late people, so... Damn, Tuka out here trying to hook things up. All are out here saying, oh. Maybe I'm sorry, you know I'm kidding. Offline, switches on the other side. No open rails or windows or anything like that. A light delivery truck? I wonder, like... Okay, we get, like, launched back. You can't fuck with that at all. All right. Can I tell you about the gayest thing I've ever seen? Yeah, let's hear it. It's the gayest thing you've ever seen, and if it's not something about somebody sucking someone off in an alleyway or in public in front of a store. If two dudes aren't fucking in front of a Wendy's, Shelly, I'm gonna be disappointed. That is pretty gay, Shelly. Damn, dude. Akira slot. Upgrade required to traverse lava. High-powered explosives. Bro, I hate how they be like, yo, this requires explosives to break. They be like, your missiles ain't shit. Shelly said gay and GK came back out of nowhere. I'll be real, not a shocker to me at all. My gaydar goes crazy anytime Giraffe Killer steps in a room. Okay. Oh shit. That's how you fight on a motorcycle, dude. That's how you fight on a fucking motorcycle, dude. Yo, what up, Jinxie? Jinx, how you been? Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. There we go, guys. That is where we're going to call it today for Metroid Prime 4. That was a solid showing, solid day one showing. I'm happy with our progress. We're going to work on... I might actually start tomorrow with Wendy, Dram 3, trying to beat that boss. If we beat it, then I'll go... fast enough, then I'll go into this for a little bit. Then we'll go into Elden Ring Night Rain DLC with Tuca and Trib. If I don't beat it, then we'll do Mario and Elden Ring. And then after Trib, Tuca and I do Elden Ring for a while. We'll see. I might play more of this, or I might save this for Monday to mix with Mario. We'll be playing a mix of this and Mario until we finish this. And then we'll probably bring some September stuff back into the mix. And... Desi's gonna have some time off around the holidays, so she might do one of her guest streams during then, or both during that time. So in December, you have potential for 2 Jessie streams that are owed. I'm probably gonna knock out one of these randomizers here. I really want to play this though and beat this. I like it. You know, I know people are feeling however about it. I like it. I'm having fun with it. I think it's a good game so far. I mean, a good game is a 7 out of 10, right? Who knows? This could be just a 7 out of 10 for me. 6.5. Who knows? Could end up being an 8. Who knows? You know, I don't support some of the decisions they made around the game, sure, but the actual gameplay itself feels like a good Metroid Prime game so far. And we've barely scratched the surface. 3 energy tanks, 2 of the main keys, 3 main areas left to check out. Been doing the scans. We've been trying to unlock stuff. It's been a lot of fun. So expect more Metroid Monday. If we don't play tomorrow. Tomorrow, like I said, Elden Ring Night Rain and trying to beat Wendy at the start of the show. We're going to try to beat Wendy at the start of the show. So, with that being said, guys, I love you to death. Thank you for supporting the show today. Do me a favor. Copy and paste this raid message for me. Remember, you can catch us live every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Time, over on YouTube, in the Discord, and on Twitter. Those are all the places you can find me. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you.